So right now I have us muted on my stream. I did hit go.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should do that. Oh, I can't actually mute us. We're currently talking on stream. So,
That's fine.
I can mute. I think
That's
I
completely okay.
That's okay, but I'll run around. I'm just gonna make a cup of tea and I'll be right back. And then I'll
Okay.
okay.
Hello, possessed cat. We are live on audio on my side now.
Oh, I don't think we have share chat enabled yet. I just noticed I'm getting like
Yeah,
a weird error, like with my music in the background. Can you hear my music? Sorry.
I cannot hear your music.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if like chat can hear the music fine and if it's just distorting for me, in which case it's like fine, but like I don't know if it sounds bad. That's all.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, but yes, we can share chat. We can share chat. I can talk.
Okay, got it.
This is just troubleshooting, you know, it's just a normal amount of scuff.
Right. So there's always some challenges.
Yes.
My ads are definitely done running, so
yes, mine too.
I'm good on that. Excellent.
Okay. No worries. I could
Goodness.
okay. Do you want to should we just start and like say hi together, or is that the best way to go?
We're live.
Okay,
yeah, we're live. Hello, everybody.
Hello. How's everyone doing? We're doing a collab, which is I.
Yeah.
And Hooker.
Which is Stitch and Bitch.
Yes,
but,
we can
you
say
know,
it on stream now.
Twitch is a bitch.
Twitch really is a bitch. I feel like just technology in general can be a little bit bitchy, to be honest. So yeah, that's just the nature of you know, streaming and stuff. You know, it's
For
gonna be a
sure,
little
for
bit
sure.
scuffed and bitch where looks at myself. Yeah, Rose, that's so true. But hello everybody, I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, we're gonna be chatting, we're gonna be crocheting.
Got my crochet.
Awesome. How's your shawl
Still
been
working
going?
on this shawl. It is going really good.
You're enjoying the
I think I'm up to like 46 inches on the long side so far.
46 inches on the right. So as you're going in the long edge of the triangle is 46 inches.
Yeah.
Already?
Uh-huh.
Already? Like you've like that's how much you've gotten done since you started the
yeah,
new one?
Yeah, I've put 10 hours into the new one already.
Oh my goodness, that's pretty impressive. That's very impressive.
Yeah, I decided I wanted to keep track this time, which actually is reminding me I need to pull up my timer for that.
Oh, like more specifically how long it's taking?
Yeah, I wanted to get a better idea, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, it would have been cool if you had both of them, and that way you could like compare like the amount of time it took you the first time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like how much but I guess from this point forward you'll be able to measure your progress like more statistically, if that kind of makes sense. Your creativity is broken,
Yeah.
possessed cat. That's no good. We don't want broken creativity. Oh, Firefox is trying to steal our yarn.
Firefox. I know. No, you can't steal my yarn. No.
Oh, no. Okay, I have to choose colors and things for these granny squares, I guess. I know I'm going to overthink them. And that's kind of not the point.
Right, you wanted something that you could just, you know, kind of do and not like stress over. Which is why I'm doing this, is because I'm at this repeating point where it's just the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, that's probably the smarter thing. Well, I feel like, yeah, I felt like my brain was just not going to be able to do the gun. So that's kind of why I was like, oh, maybe I should try something else. Just something simple today.
Yeah.
I do not know what you're talking about. I'm trying to steal yarn. Oh, Rose, you thinking about your jacket? Rose was torn last night because she wants to get, like, I don't know, have you done much leather work at all, Hooker?
I have not done leather work myself.
Yeah,
I have a friend that has, but
I'm not very familiar with it, but Rose got like a new leather jacket yesterday. And wants to add like some cool studs and stuff, and she wasn't sure like which ones to use and stuff. The lad cut me off. Well, that sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a you problem. Hopefully, I hope it's not me. But yeah,
lag is a bitch.
She was like, "This
my bit rate looks good on my end, so."
Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames, so it's probably just Rose's Wi-Fi at the moment. But, ooh, okay.
Okay, I'm at row 8.
Nice. It's crazy that you're already at 45 inches or 45 centimeters.
Inches.
Inches. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 45 inches is a lot.
Yep.
I was like, oh wait.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Got that American to Australian conversion rate.
Right?
It's a
yeah, 45 inches is 114 centimeters.
So that's like over a meter already. I guess so how big does it end up being on the long edge?
The first one that I did ended up being 60 inches.
Huh. Okay, so I assume it like grows more slowly over time.
Yeah, I think it does. It's like you do the first 10 rows, and then you repeat rows 7 through 10 until it's as big as you want.
Oh, I don't think my... Sorry, 1 second, guys. Just let me... fix. For some reason, my Twitch alerts didn't sound in my Discord for some reason.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't know why that happened. Sorry about that, Firefox. You didn't scare me! But I wouldn't have been scared anyway. I saw it happening. So what, do you use like an external program for all, like to separate all your audio and stuff?
I do. I use Voice Meter Banana, which is the weirdest name for an audio program, but it's complicated, but once you get it set up, it's lovely. Okay,
yeah. I'm thinking I might need to do something separate, just because like the way that I'm trying to separate things in OBS is just not really working out.
Yeah, because of the way Voice Meter Banana can work with OBS, I have a separate audio channel for alerts, blurps, you, my iTunes, and me.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck.
Yeah, like I can't even hear my Twitch alerts. Sorry, guys.
Oh, like your hydrate and stuff?
Yeah, I think the audio is coming through, but for some reason it's not coming through into my headphones, which is
Gotcha.
might have something to do
Annoying.
with the it's probably to do with the like the shared audio in Twitch. Like it
Oh yeah,
tends to
the
happen.
stream together audio.
Yeah, I think it's that's what's kind of causing it to do that, unfortunately, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world.
I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna send a test alert on mine.
Oops.
I can hear mine.
You can hear your Twitch alerts? It's definitely to do with... Let me see if I can look at some of the settings.
I mean, this is half the fun of a Twitch collab, right? Is like learning all the things you didn't know about how to set it. It's like, wow, what am I doing here? What am I even doing? Also, I have a tutorial video for how to set up Voicemeeter Banana if you want it.
Oh, really? That might be really helpful. I don't think...
Yeah,
obviously
I got it from another streamer.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, if you want to send it to me in Discord, I'd be more than happy to have a look. Hopefully, before the next time I'm streaming. Did I miss your message? Oh. Logical needs a PNG or something, Steph, you goofy bean. I mean, I can't whip that up in the next like 5 minutes, but definitely we can consider having something. There is an option in the Stream Together where you can essentially share your own webcam, and it allows you to kind of like be like have someone's video stream on your own stream. Like you can feed your webcam through it and the other person can kind of share it on their stream, but
it's a little more complicated, and I don't know about you, but my early collabs, I'm just trying to keep them simple to start like the process of figuring all this out.
Yeah, it's like, let's just start with like figuring out how to chat for a couple of hours.
Right?
And be entertaining.
Right.
And then we'll figure out all the technical stuff later, hopefully. But that is a good suggestion that we should definitely try and do. It's the Twitch gremlins. We are the Twitch gremlins. Sorry, I'm just going back through chat and having a bit of a read. Oh, how many?
My mod is sick.
Oh no. Oh, Maddie Lion, so sorry. I hope you start feeling better soon. Yeah, we've had a couple of sick beans in my chat too. I know Nicelia was feeling a bit sick lately. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if like I mean, like I know some people just, you know, do get more sick more frequently than most people, but obviously it is a bit of a weather change for a few people, I feel like. So
yeah,
that might be why like some people are starting to get a little bit sick around this time.
Yeah, our temperature keeps like bobbing and weaving, like up 30 degrees, down 20 degrees, up 40 degrees, like from day to day. It's
right.
been stupid.
Yeah, okay. Well, we've just been gradually getting colder and colder, which honestly I am a big fan of because I do not like the hot weather.
I'd rather be cold.
Yeah, if I had it my way, I would live somewhere where it's cold almost all year round. But unfortunately, found out that apparently even Canada isn't cold all year round. So you know, can't really escape it, unfortunately.
Right? I think it could be colder, but yeah, unless you want to like go to the Arctic or something, like, yeah. Unfortunately,
I just realized
still gonna
that.
get warm pretty much everywhere.
Yes, it will, except, you know, the southern hemisphere, but yes. in the opposite ways, yes.
Oh, Maddie, you felt drugged all day? That's an awful feeling.
I wonder when my last day off was from
Like-
being a mod. Oh wait, I like it here, never mind. I was having a bit of an ADHD moment last night, and I was messaging Rose. I was like, do you realize how weird I am now? Because I feel like, I don't know. I think I sometimes, initially when people meet me, they're like, oh, you must be so sensible. You must be so normal. And it's like, no, it's just me masking. Pretending to be normal.
Is it okay if I show your cross stitch on my stream, Cat Frog?
Yes. Oh, yes. Let's have a look. Hold up. It's sweating.
Okay.
Eee.
All guests must be approved by the cat.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, you did so well with the face, actually. Like, that's like a good amount of detail. Like,
right? With the way it's
not
peeking in. That's great.
Yeah, or just like with because obviously the cat has like quite a distinct streak down its face, and she's kind of like, she's done it really well where she's kind of matched that, so it's not like just like a straight line, you know. It's blended in just like it is on the cat, which is really cute. I love it. It's so cute. I need one for my house. Kitten.
I really like the way you did the colors on the text with the two tones.
Yeah, I wonder, I think that might have been because Catfrog was sharing with me like, it's like a free website with like a bunch of free cross stitch grids and things that you can use, and so they had taken that and like remodeled the cat after their cat, and which is pretty cool, you know, like that's very technical, and I'm not sure what color the original would have been, but I do like those two greens together. They were very nice greens together.
Yeah. No, Firefox, I'm not gonna hand over the yarn. It's my yarn. I'm keeping it.
I don't understand why Firefox just doesn't go out and buy some yarn. I feel like you could have all the yarn you want. You just have to pay money for it, like we do.
Right.
You chose the colors yourself. I chose them out of your stash of secondhand embroidery floss. Oh, I didn't know you had secondhand embroidery floss. I think it actually, now that I think about it, when I go to op shops and things, there is always usually embroidery floss. Sorry, thrift stores. We call them op shops over here because
Milford yarn tastes better. Okay, nice.
It's the thrill of the steal. It's the thrill of, oh, I've stolen someone else's yarn. Like, I don't want to just have my own yarn. I want someone else's yarn.
Did I? Oh. Do that wrong. That's a good sign, right?
You got a ton from a garage sale as well as some fabric. Although I misplaced the last of it. Oops. Yeah, and imagine like Well, actually, the other day I was trying to look for knitting needles at, op shops. And some of them didn't, like some of the op shops didn't have any knitting needles. Like they just like completely empty. And I ended up going to the front counter once and I was like, am I looking in the wrong place? And they were like, no, we just don't have any knitting needles. So I was like, oh, okay, kind of disappointing, but that's okay.
Okay, that's weird.
I think, I don't know, I guess just like, because you'd think, I guess, unfortunately, older people tend to do more, or traditionally have done more fiber arts and like yarn crafts and things like that. So you'd assume that when people do pass away, there's like, people like, oh, here's my grandmother's yarn stash kind of thing. And I like getting rid of it. But yeah, like for some reason there just like weren't really that much, there wasn't that much available, unfortunately, which is kind of a shame because I'm wanting to do a bit of like a project to have like all my yarn on, like using the knitting needles as almost like dowels to like put my yarn cakes on, because I figure, because I've been using like skewers, like bamboo skewers, and the bamboo skewers just like they don't like move smoothly along the yarn. It like kind of catches and stuff, and it's really frustrating, organizing my yarn with them, and they're not sturdy enough either. So yeah, I was thinking like, oh, if I got like a like a yarn, like like proper knitting needles, like obviously those are designed to make yarn slippery, so like it should be a lot better.
Right.
You had a customer accuse you of hiding the thing she wanted in the back for yourself. What? Like, how dare you not have this thing in stock? It's obviously a conspiracy that you want the thing that I want and you're hiding it from me.
Right.
Like, that is next level delusion.
Oh, that's pretty special.
I mean, people can be crazy. I've heard some interesting stories, especially like around Joann's, like with obviously it closing up and everything.
Yeah.
Obviously, customers, it sounds like the majority of customers are very understanding and kind, as is per usual. But unfortunately, there are some people who are not so nice and kind of try to make workers' lives not so manageable, unfortunately. So yes, there's some stories of people being like, how dare you not like take my returns back, and it's like, we told you when we sold it to you that there's no returns, like it was a couple of days ago, like
right.
It's not like, yeah. And I understand people,
all sales are final.
Yeah, and I understand people are frustrated, like it is frustrating, but it's just acknowledging that it's just as frustrating for the people who work there and have their essentially losing their jobs, like losing their livelihoods and things like that. It's just have a general amount of compassion for people. Oh, Possessed Cat, you do work at Joann's? You're slowly becoming empty with every passing day. It's kind of sad. I mean, not kind of sad, it is sad that it is just... It is. Disappearing, and, obviously I don't have any ties to Joann's because, I've never been there. Like, it's an American store, but
right.
I can definitely empathize that if like Spotlight were to go bankrupt and completely disappear, I don't think we'd have any craft stores, like in-person craft stores in Australia anymore.
Wow, that would be bad.
Yeah, I think like Spotlight is our biggest main one. So yeah, but they don't just sell, like I guess what Joann's was trying to do is somewhat similar to what Spotlight's been doing for, however many years, which is, selling a lot of homewares and, not just crafting supplies. Like I guess Joann's like kind of used to specialize in fabrics and things, but I think they obviously tried to branch out into new markets at the wrong time. Like, you know, you should have been doing that like decades
Right.
ago, not while you're bankrupt and you're going under. Like, instead, you need to be focusing on the stock and the products that you guys do have, rather than trying to branch out and trying to get a new market and a new, you know, customer base. Like, it's just not gonna plan out
Yeah.
very well.
And it did not, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What frustrates me is they're worried about themselves rather than people losing their jobs. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the lack of it's very self-centered, you know. I guess people can feel very like,
Yeah.
oh, you know, I'm the person who's being done wrong, and they're not really thinking about, oh, okay, like maybe everybody's having a hard time. Maybe it's not just you.
Right. Maybe you're sitting here working while you're trying to figure out how you're going to pay your rent next month when you don't have this job anymore. Like,
Yeah,
come
yeah.
on, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Think
It's
about
like,
it.
Yeah, it is just kind of like, I know both of us are in a situation where luckily we do have, like, you know, financial support to be able to do crafts as our, you know, main hobby. But I cannot imagine still being in the workforce and like having to worry about and not having like social security nets and things to be able to fall back on and be like, oh, okay, well, even if I don't have a job or even if I can't work, well, I know the government's going to give me money, because obviously in the US that's not the case.
Not the case. Yeah.
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 So I can just imagine like it is a lot more scary, you know, like I know I'm very privileged to have been able to move back home and everything with my parents. Like, without that, like, I don't think I would be able to look after myself, you know? Like, if I didn't have a good relationship with my parents, like, I feel like my only option would be to like move in with a friend or something and feel like a burden to them more so than like parents who, even as an adult child, you know, still kind of do still hold like responsibility as caretakers as well, especially since like
As your parents. Yeah.
yeah, exactly, yeah, like if anyone is responsible for me, it's my parents and myself, you know. So, you know, I don't feel as
like,
bad.
I'm a grown up, but I still need some support today, and for a while, you know.
Yeah, and just like, and also just like recognizing that like I have a lot of mental health issues that are contributing to the fact that I can't really go back into the workforce, that like weren't really noticed or addressed growing up, even though they were issues, if that kind of makes sense. Like, I wonder if I was diagnosed,
Oh yeah.
you know, with stuff earlier.
I think
if,
it makes
like,
a lot of sense.
Yeah. I think the big thing for me is just like, because I fit in so well with, you know, like academics and stuff like that, it was kind of like just expected that I continue to do that. And like, it wasn't really acknowledged just how difficult it was for me to try and fit in like that, if that kind of makes sense. And that's kind of what's contributing to my negative mental health now, is like, oh, well, now I have all these like triggers and things because of those experiences of like trying to force myself to fit into a box that I never really fit into, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm just rambling.
I think it makes a lot of sense. No, that's what Stitch and Bit should be about. Get the rants out, right? Like, that's the nice thing. I was actually talking to someone that's now in my Discord that's aspiring to try to start streaming some art, and they were, you know, asking some questions and apologizing, and it's like, no, don't apologize. Like,
oh,
this is
yeah,
what we're here for. I told you to ask questions, you know, and like for this, it's Stitch and Bitch. Let's bitch.
True. Yeah, it's very true. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, I often like, I know like, I always overthink. I'm the same with like there's another crochet streamer who's been doing it for a bit longer than me. Her name's Zytheria. If you guys aren't following her, I'll give her a shout out because she's pretty cool. But she's done like markets and stuff. She lives in South Australia. And so for me, it was kind of like, oh, cool, there's this person I can like ask questions to. But like in my head, as I'm asking these questions, I'm like, oh my goodness, she thinks like, you know, like what if she thinks I'm annoying asking all these questions and like doesn't want to answer them, or thinks that like I'm prying and stuff. Like obviously my brain is doing all those things, but like, you know, it's not as bad as.
Not as bad as all that usually, which is where the anxiety comes in.
Yes, that is where
I know all about the anxiety.
Oh wait, I can't do a shout out right now, but that's okay. Yeah, it's like the anxiety.
Your frosty tools.
Yes, my frosty. They are on cooldown though. That's the only downside to frosty tools is like they do run out on cooldown, so you only have 30 minutes.
Yeah.
The Wi-Fi's being crap, so you'll be back later. No worries, Rose. Sorry about that. I think it's because it's earlier for
it's earlier for them than
server.
you're normally on.
I think the Wi-Fi is just like not as good where they're staying at the moment, and also it's probably like peak time of everyone trying to use the internet. I think around like 8 or 9 p.m. is usually like when like Wi-Fi tends to slow down just a little bit.
Gotcha. I always forget. So I have this silly dungeon game thing. And I always forget that when I'm on this screen, it's like half over my face.
Oh, is it? Because I can't see your stream at the moment.
On my stream. How's your granny square going?
Oh, I have an echo, Rose. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Is there an echo or?
I don't notice one.
I'm not hearing any echo, Dusty. I think some people might be on your stream though. So if someone's on my
yeah,
stream,
Dusty's definitely on mine. Yeah. Dusty's one of my VIPs.
Nice. VIP. It's just a shame that you can't have like endless numbers of VIPs on your channel. Otherwise, I feel like I'd VIP everybody.
Yeah.
But then again, I guess it defeats the purpose of having a VIP.
I think that's part of the problem. Yeah. yeah.
But I think you're only allowed to have a maximum of 5, which I feel like is not enough. You don't hear any echo, Cat Frog? Okay. Thank you for confirming.
I guess I do currently have 5.
5 what? Oh, VIPs?
VIPs. Yeah. I just went into my settings to look and see how many I had, because I've got my mom, my partner, my bestie, Dusty and Tired, which is an IRL friend, and then Ace, who is like my biggest like gift sub supporter. He's insane. He just kind of randomly shows up and gifts me subs, and
that's so nice.
He's such a sweetheart.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think actually it was mostly Six who like suggested most of the people to VIP, but I'm thinking like I might try and like rotate them or something, so that, you know, like more people can have a go, I guess. Because it's nice to be like, oh hey, you've been like in chat for a while and like hanging out and like, you know, be like, here, have VIP kind of thing. That's usually my method.
Yeah.
Here you go. a present for
Dusty
you.
says, I'm a real boy. He's also one of my gaming buddies.
Oh, nice, nice.
So yeah, we play things like 7 Days to Die and Valheim. There's been other games we played in the past, but those were kind of some of the biggies that we played multiplayer. Me, my partner, Dusty and Tired, and then Tamarakaran, who I don't think is in my chat right now, but yeah. He's in my stream sometimes too. So
nice. Yeah, it's nice to have people like I feel like it's been really nice. I guess like it's funny because like I've technically been streaming for more than a year, but it does kind of feel like I've only really gotten into it since December last year. So, you know, obviously there's a couple of people I've known since I first started streaming, but I feel like since I've started streaming more regularly in December, I feel like I've gotten to know people like really well. And you start to get to know like people who, you know, come back and like, you know, really chatty, and you get to know them, get to know their lives. And it's just, I don't know, it's just kind of, it's cool. I'm enjoying that Twitch is like kind of this cool online community. And I think just so much more so since I have been crocheting versus playing video games. And I'm not really sure why. Like, I don't know if it's just that like it's a bit more niche, it's a bit more chill when you're crocheting, but definitely compared to like when I was doing gaming streams, the crochet I think people seem to enjoy more. So yeah. You want yarn, Firefox? No, we need our yarn. We need to make things.
Also, thank you so much for the follow, Krabby Apple. Welcome in. Let's see, I did one earlier, but I bet you have to wait 27 minutes before giving Stefari another shout out. Oh, okay. Well, fine, either way.
It's like, oh my goodness, calm down.
Right?
I'm sorry, you can't give 10 shout outs
here.
in the last 5 minutes.
Right.
I
was doing like the official like Twitch shout out.
Oh, really? Because the official Twitch shout out, I don't
the
think
slash shout out.
I don't think that has as much of a cooldown. Not like Frosty Tools. Like
Well, it
Frosty
specifically
Tools has,
says your name.
Oh, okay. So maybe it's like you
it's
can't
specifically
shout out the
telling
same
me
person.
you.
Yeah, maybe it's
I'm
just so you
thinking
don't
so.
accidentally shout out the same person too often.
A billion times.
Yeah, it's like no, but I want to
see how that. I could see how that could get a little crazy, right?
Yeah.
I wanna.
But let me, please. Yeah, that's what Six would have liked. Do you remember when Six was like went through his phase of like he literally shout out everybody in chat?
Yes, yes.
Didn't even like.
That was pretty adorable, to be honest.
It's really funny. It's just like someone random comes into chat. He's like, "Oh, shout him out!"
Right? Do you stream? You should stream. Here, have a shout out.
That's one of the other crazy things. Like I feel like not much time has passed, but I feel like a lot has happened, especially in the last 2 months as well. You know, just like with, you know, some changes and things. With like, yeah, with all that kind of stuff. So,
Yeah. With your mod crew.
Yeah. I mean, it's been fun. It's been a little bit of a roller coaster figuring stuff out and everything. And now we're at a point where it's pretty like, you know, chill and stable and kind of know what's happening and like, you know, everything's kind of, hopefully no more craziness. Yeah. Or if there is any craziness, at least we can anticipate the craziest now and we know why there's craziness, you know? But yeah,
it does
definitely. Yeah, it helps a lot to be like, oh, this is what's wrong. Like, you know, like at the start when we didn't know what was happening with Six, and he was like, oh, I have
Right.
a confabulation disorder, and it's like, okay. I feel like there's more to this story, and there was. So yes, now we have a much better idea, which is great. And yeah, it's just been great getting to know everyone as well. It's kind of, you know, instead of just getting to know one person, I get to know lots of people, which is great. So yeah, it's been interesting, but I think it's been good for, you know, the channel overall. And you know, I think everyone's enjoying themselves in the community, which is really good. So yeah, I think Six, you know, definitely helped the channel to grow as well, you know. He helped out a lot with, like, you know, some Discord stuff and things like that, and
right, set up
so, yeah.
and support.
Yeah, exactly. Like, always like willing to help out, which is really helpful. So, and then the girls did my streaming schedule, which was like super cute. Because I was just gonna like text post, and I messaged Lily, and I was like, because I was starting to feel a little bit overwhelmed. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to like make this, like add emotes and stuff, and I was like, I wonder if like Lily would want to help. And she just went all out. Like she ended up like posting it in like that like editor kind of thing, like just like on their tablet, which, you know, pretty good for you know, making something on your tablet. And yeah, they were so cute. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it looks great.
I would like to get like a nice proper like streaming schedule like overlay, and then that way when I'm, you know, I can just like ask people to like edit in the oh, Crappy Apple, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you. Yeah, and that way they can just like edit in the times versus like having to like, you know, make it look all pretty. But they did a great job, which is amazing.
Yeah, having the template so you don't have to start over from scratch every time.
Yes, exactly. And just like, you know, like having a more uniform kind of layout, I guess, as well is helpful.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I've been, you know, kind of slowly building all that.
Yeah,
it's okay.
It's definitely like slow going with everything.
Overwhelming.
Yeah, I think the best thing that I found is just trying to improve like one thing a week. I think I've heard is like generally pretty good. And then that way you're not like kind of overdoing it with like too much stuff all at once. So yeah, I definitely find that to be manageable. And I think now that I've got like a little bit of a schedule going, it means that I'll hopefully have like days off a week, and then those are the days I can kind of do some more like behind the scenes kind of like organizing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I want to like, so I'm going with this granny square blanket, and I want it to be as like, she kind of wants it to be like really granny-ish. Like she wants it to look what I would consider not like lame, but like traditional. Some people might consider like traditional granny square blankets lame. But I'm not sure if I should do like all the outsides as like one color to like join them together, or if every granny square should be completely different. Because even the ones that I've seen that use, so every single granny square is going to be like a different color choice. So I have to find like a consistent color to use around every border, I guess.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like where it all gets joined.
Yeah. So
the outside border of each square that connects to the next square.
Yes, exactly. So like the next border I would do would be I actually have like a good example. Hold on, I'll go grab the blanket.
It's a lot harder to do when I'm like chit-chatting and hanging out. I go a lot faster when it's just me.
I never go fast unless I'm like not streaming or anything. Like even if I'm streaming, I'm still distracted. So like this is kind of what, because I don't even know where this blanket came from, but it was in our cupboard and I ended up just pulling it out because it was kind of cute and just hanging it. I have like a wooden ladder that like I have blankets thrown over. So I just kind of threw this one over. I'm pretty sure this is like the same kind of yarn as well, but I'm doubling it so that, you know, like these are my squares. They're like a little bit bigger, which I kind of like better anyway. But yeah, so like these are all different colors. Like there are some consistent colors in the pattern, but I've seen ones that like are just completely, you know, unrelated. Like it's
Just
not even like
a
a color
little
scheme. And then
bit
yeah,
of
like this one has like this
pixie
blue kind of border around. Oh, Yellow Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I think that means we're at 250 followers.
You want to know? Oh,
No,
are
249.
you?
Not quite. 249.
Oh, 249.
Oh no, wait, is it? Hold up. Let me refresh.
I think it might be.
Maybe it just hasn't updated on my Twitch stream manager. Wait for it.
It shows 250 on mine.
Wait. The suspense is killing me. But that does mean we were pretty close anyway, even if we aren't. But doing another giveaway at 250 followers, which is very exciting. Yeah, we are. Yeah.
What?
250 followers, let's go! Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for
Nice.
follow. Thanks for helping us get there. Yeah. So now we've got
Awesome.
another giveaway to do, which is very exciting.
Very cool.
Nice. Okay. Let me go on Pinterest. Oh, actually, you know what? Her favorite color is green, so I was thinking of doing all the borders and stuff in green. But the issue is what green? Because I have so many greens.
Okay.
And now I'm like, maybe I should do multiple greens and then put all the greens together.
I think if you did like at least like 2 greens and then like alternated them, you know?
Yes, that would work. Because I've got a sage. I've got this
So it's still
sage.
like its own. It's
Yeah, like it's still, it's not like completely one green, but it's different.
like a pattern within the pattern.
Yeah, like the alternating greens could be a pattern in and of themselves.
Yeah.
But because they're all green right next to each other, they should look a little bit better, I would think, than if it was random colors next to each other. Man, there's so many granny square like options and things. I feel like I could just scroll on Pinterest all day.
Yeah. So I had like really reduced my social media consumption for quite a while, and then I picked up Crochet and downloaded Pinterest again. Now it's all Pinterest all the time.
Yeah. It's dangerous. It's so dangerous.
It is.
And there's just so many different types of granny squares. Like, there's endless numbers of endless options.
You should read Cat Frog's message to you.
Oh, what's that? You can quickly become one of my favorite streamers. I hope that I can yap about anything or just look for hours. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. It's been so nice getting to know people, and like everyone's been so sweet. Except for that one guy who was like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I subbed to you.
Oh.
I had that that was like over a month ago, but it was this like guy, and we were just like chatting, like casually chatting in chat. Like I was sharing about how I used to think like when people said like the South, the American South, they meant literally geographically the South. And I was essentially explaining like how I learned over time that wasn't the case, but I was like sharing my ignorance, and this person was just like not gracious at all. They were just like, you're an idiot. I was like, oh my goodness.
Oh.
I was like, well, you don't have to stick around. And yeah, they were literally like, I regret that I subbed you. And I was like, well, I regret that you subbed me too, because you sound like a dickhead. Yeah, I feel like I just always approach things like with a sense of understanding and grace with everyone. It's just crazy to me that like someone's like, oh my goodness, I can't believe you're an idiot. It's like, I know I'm an idiot, but you don't have to be mean.
Right.
Okay, so okay, so we'll...
You're not an idiot.
I hope not. I try to moderate my idiocy as best I can. Only the appropriate amount. I think I'm just gonna wing it. I think I'm just gonna, if the blanket turns out ugly, I think that's a good thing.
Oh, because they want like traditional gaudy granny squares?
Yeah, I mean, if it looks really bad with the different greens, I could just like undo the first rounds and like just redo it in in the same color or something. But I'm thinking I might use like, so I've got 2 muted greens and then 2 more like cooler and saturated greens. So I'm thinking like if I use these and like I should be able to create some sort of something cool with that. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Either that or yeah, like I said, it will turn out ugly and we'll have to go with it. As a southerner, guy was giving us a bad name. We are known for hospitality and being nice. I don't even know if he was a southerner. I don't even think he was like, he didn't strike me as like southern. He just struck me as like probably quite conservative in his opinions, and just doesn't really matter where you're from at that point. Probably from Florida. But yeah, from what I've heard, most southerners are like really sweet. Yes, welcome in, Pancake and Mercury Shadow. Hello everybody.
Yeah.
But yeah, Florida is another world. Yeah, Florida doesn't even seem like America sometimes. It's a bit like, does this place actually exist? And I think, I think Americans just don't realize how the rest of the world, or like, not Americans as like a whole, but a lot of Americans don't realize how America isn't the center of the world. Or that America isn't the greatest country in the world, or like, it has its issues.
Yeah.
Florida is a part of the South that even Southerners don't dare to venture into. Florida is next level.
Florida is real life GTA.
Yeah. So true. Florida is just like, it's kind of crazy that it exists, to be honest. But hey, they've got Disney World, so at least that's something. Disney World, where the employees apparently live in their cars, but let's not focus on the social issues.
Right. That would be unheard of.
Yeah, like, oh my
Definitely
goodness,
can't.
addressing
Yeah.
social issues. That would be that. I reckon, you know, if America, like, it's crazy that, like, you know, having fascists in power is not mind blowing, but politicians addressing social issues would be like, oh my goodness, the world is about to end. What is happening to these people? Did they get hit on the head?
Many times. Let's see.
Many.
4, 5. Okay, I got it. I actually have to check my pattern now because I'm at the end of this row and I'm questioning myself. Let's see here.
Oh no. I'd rather go anywhere else than Florida. My light skin ass ain't made for that heat. I look like my dad after a week there, Benkei. Is the sun not harsh in Arizona? There's a movie called Florida Project. Watch it with my daughter. It's gut-wrenching, but Florida, Disney World and kids are a big theme. Ooh. So is it about the, like, a lot of the economical issues of, like, Disney stuff? Which is just crazy. Like, it's crazy to think that you can be working ridiculous hours to the point where it's you know, it takes too long to, like, drive home after a night of work, or you can't even afford a place to live, and yet you are working that much. Like, that's what's crazy. Right. Also, we've got an ad starting in a couple of seconds. If you're not subscribed, feel free to get up, stretch, take a break, and just generally take care of yourselves. It's all wonderful beings. Do you run your ads automatically?
Yeah.
As well? Cool.
Yep, mine is starting as well, so.
Cool. Badger is on you, Cat Frog. No! You're like, I'm just stuck here. No break for me. Oh, I forgot about my cup of tea. I should probably, I'm gonna finish making that. The sun harshness is overrated in Arizona. The only part that's extremely hot is the capital, and those dickheads think they're the center of the world. Wait, what is the capital of Arizona again? It's not Phoenix, right?
Testing my geography. Flagstaff? Or is it Phoenix?
It is Phoenix? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Hey, there you go, chat. There is words on stream for while I'm gone. I am gonna run and take a quick break real quick while the rest of this ad runs, and then I'll be back. Hey, we made it through level 2. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, I barely beat you there, Dusty.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay, my chat and I are playing words on stream.
Yeah, I saw. Well, not like saw, but like I knew you mentioned it. I was like, oh, words on stream. That's so cool. I haven't played it yet. I feel like someone mentioned how fun it would be to play, and I was like, oh, that would be fun to have to play words on stream, but I'm not very good at like word games. I'm much better with like number kind of stuff. Like letter puzzles, I struggle with. So I kind of wonder if maybe like I have looked at the other like games that the same programmers have, and I might try one of their things. Now I need to figure out how to like join the squares as you go.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't actually tried this method before because I obviously don't do very many granny squares, but it is, if I'm gonna make a blanket, I do want to do it. Let's learn something new.
I am a big lover of word games.
Mm-hmm.
So after I played this in somebody else's stream, I was like, okay, that's my new be right back screen, is I'm just putting up words on stream and letting people play.
Yeah, well, it's a great idea, and like it's a great way to like engage with chat and like get people, you know, like into whatever you're doing, and keep people from getting bored, that sort of thing. There's like a lot of different things that you can integrate into streams that like help to get people in chat like doing stuff, which is pretty cool. Okay. So this particular join as you go method gets you to just like slip stitch like in these, like in the spaces. But I feel like there's got to be other methods for this. Oh, no, wait.
Yeah.
And instead of chaining in another,
Oh my goodness, so loud. Sorry guys.
this is where we're going to start to join these two squares. So I'm going to pick up this square at the corner, and I'm going to insert my hook into that corner. So instead of chaining one now, I'm going to insert my hook into that corner, and I'm going to grab the yarn and pull through both loops.
What's that? Sorry?
We got high enough level that one of the letters that they give you to work with is a fake.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that's always like so confusing, and frustrating, because like I struggle to like get words when like it's just normal, like, and then like when there's like a fake one, and then there's like one that you don't know, you have to guess it as well, like depending on how well you do. So yeah, those are the things that I find really hard with word games. It's like I can play it on the easy level, and then it slowly gets harder and harder. I'm like, my skill level is not so good. I'm very good at Minesweeper though, which I feel like is a skill.
It is.
I'm good at those, like the logic of like, okay, you know, like it gives you a set of rules and you have to like follow the rules in order to, you know, finish the puzzle. So I really like those sorts of things, but like words, I don't know why my brain just like doesn't process.
Loops on the hook. That is going to class as a chain, and that has now connected those two squares together. Then going to yarn over and pull through to make our third chain, which is our corner. I'm then just going to do the 3 trebles into this corner as normal. So 1,
right, so instead of doing
2,
chains in the granny square, you join
and 3
with a slip stitch.
And now where we would normally chain 1 to move over to the next section, I'm actually going to grab this square again. Now as you
Thank you for the follow.
To
Continuous join as you go is a method that changed my life.
Okay.
Whoops, 2 L's in there. Oh, the R is fake. Okay. We died at level 11.
No.
Good try, guys. Good try.
Well done, everybody.
Good game.
It definitely seems like fun. I'm glad you guys are able to have fun with it. I unfortunately
The crochet.
find it. Yeah, I know. I find it hard enough to play word games like when I'm not distracted versus like there's no way that I'd be able to manage to play it while I'm also crocheting. So that is most impressive to anyone who's able to multitask like that.
Yeah, I just put the crochet down and played because why not?
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, let's see. How to go this way and this way. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Look, I
I
finished
got
my first
really
granny
fancy
square.
new earbuds.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
I can't hear the notifications.
Let me
Sorry, Rose. The colors are kind of. Ooh,
Colors.
I do not know who's calling me. That's probably a spam call, most likely. But yes, it
Yeah.
doesn't. The colors. It's so hard to see like accurate colors on like the cameras, I feel like. And I feel like especially pinks.
For sure.
I feel like pinks do not and reds do not show as vibrantly on camera as they are IRL. Ooh, but the thing is with joining
Yeah,
as you go.
I've had
Oh,
all
sorry.
kinds of trouble with the color. No, that's okay. I've had all kinds of trouble with the colors and the cameras, and yeah, it's infuriating.
Yeah, you could spend all day like trying to, you know, fix it and like get it to work, but you know, to no avail. You know what? I might actually just do like a white border because I want my squares to be about 6 inches each, and currently these are 5. And the other thing is I want to block my granny squares before I do need to buy like a blocking thingo, but I do want to block them, and I feel like this is a good point at which to block them and then do the borders and join them all together. Your problem is Badger is still on you and you don't know where your water bottle is. No, Cat Frog's gonna die of dehydration. Because it's all their cat's fault. Okay, well maybe I'll just yeah, do as many. I think I need about like, oh, I did calculate this last night. Well, I didn't calculate it, but I did Google it. There is a website. This is Crochet, Granny Square Crochet Afghan size chart. So it will pretty much tell you by how big each square is, how many you need for different sizes of blankets. So for example,
Oh, well, that's handy.
like this is a 5-inch square. For a Lafghan or like a lap blanket, I would need 60 squares. But if I make them 6 inches, I will only need 40 squares.
Gotcha.
So I think that's the way to go. Okay. But yes, I think this is a good size. It looks good. And maybe I'll just like do all the squares individually, and then I'll just ask Miriam like what color she wants as like the general border.
Yeah.
I know her favorite color is teal, but I feel like a neutral color is definitely looks best. So I might just go with like a cream or something.
for a border when you're trying to do all the different colors. Yeah.
Yeah, so like if this is the granny square, like this is the middle, and then I just choose like one border color to do also. Oh, now everyone can see that I'm stalking your stream. I was just gonna have it open and like mute it so that I can like have a like a little sneaky look if I need to. It's like, ooh, it's spying on
I
you.
have yours pulled up.
Hello. Yeah, I realized you probably have mine pulled up, and I'm like,
Yes.
I can't actually like look and see anything. I'm so disorganized. I'm like chaotic little gremlin, but that seems to be
It's okay.
not a bad thing, you know. Okay, so I don't want to like repeat colors, but like I don't know where to put. Ooh, actually, you know what? These are all like the secondhand knitting needles I've managed to get so far. I need like 60 of them though, like which is like 30 pairs, I think. So yes, in order to have enough for like every single color that I want. Oh, this tape is awful. Awful. Why would you put tape on this? It's like the worst thing that you can. Meep meep. Sorry, Lily saying meep meep. Hi Lily. How you doing, lovely? You meeping meeping. Let me see if. Baby wipes are actually really good for getting off
We have found
like
the
small
witch, may
amounts
we
of
burn
sticky
her?
residue because they've got glycerin in it, and glycerin essentially dissolves like sticky residue. She's a witch burner. You're okay? How about me? I'm good. We're doing good.
Yeah, this is fun.
It's very, very relaxed. A lot less stressful than my brain thought it was going to be. My brain was like, ah! What if I forget about what to say?
Right,
like, what if
because it's new.
Yeah, it's very much like everything could go wrong kind of thing.
Yeah.
Catastrophizing, that's what my brain does.
Yes. It's a thing.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, lovely.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck.
Ooh, this is really cute, like bee, like hexagonal granny square pattern. That's really cute. I kind of wish there wasn't so many options of things you can crochet. Like, there's just so many cool things that I want to make, it almost gets overwhelming.
Yeah.
Because, like,
Yeah,
I know I don't
pinned
have
so
time.
many things that I may never get to. Yeah. that
yeah.
I don't know that
So
I'm gonna
many-
get to them all.
So many patterns, so little time, pretty much.
And, you know, I haven't even touched the amigurumi yet, and I do want to try it at some point. I just,
Yeah, you
I don't know, I've
should.
been focused on trying to, like, get better at the basics, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It's I think the big thing with amigurumi is getting your tension right. And I think it's a lot easier to learn tension with wearables versus amigurumi because it does need to be quite a tight tension in comparison to like a lot of other crafts. Like you almost like go down a hook size for amigurumi.
Gotcha.
And even then I still have quite a tight tension. So and it's a lot more counting, I think a lot of people say.
Maybe, yeah.
Amigurumi.
Probably don't need to be recounting things quite as much as I have been on this shawl, but I'm just like, I just made the habit now of counting it every time, even though it's very unlikely that I have lost, you know, anything. I just keep recounting it anyway.
Better to do too much recounting than not enough and then realize that you made a mistake, you know, X number of rows back and that you have to frog and fix it. So not a bad habit to get into. Be right back. Take your time,
Very
Lily.
fair.
Man, I'm not even listening to songs with lyrics, and yeah, I still have songs stuck in my head that I'm singing to.
Got your own little station running, right?
Yeah, in my
In your
brain.
head.
I've got my own like
Yeah.
music playing. Okay. This is going to be the colors for my next.
Yarn. Yes, Firefox. Yarn.
Yarn. I'm gonna eat it.
Yarn.
I think.
Yeah, I decided that I wanted to look at different headphones for streaming because I wanted to be able to like crochet a silly hat and wear it or something, you know?
Oh, like. So, like headphones that you could wear with a hat?
Yeah.
Like earbuds?
Or a wig. Yeah. So I don't know if you're still looking at my stream or not, but I got fancy new earbuds.
Ooh, very fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, better than I don't like wearing headphones for long periods of time. It kind of gives me a bit of a headache.
Like all headphones or over the head headphones or
Over the head headphones. So like I've got like fancy Audio Technica headphones, and I can't wear them for like longer than like an hour or 2 hours because they'll start to give me a headache. So I generally don't. No music today. Yeah, no song requests today, Firefox. We're just listening to some lo-fi because we're doing a collab. But yeah, hopefully next time we're streaming, we'll probably be doing song requests again. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we both killed our music for the collab, the collab stream, which I'm sure feels weird for you too, Steph, because it feels weird for me not having my music going.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, I don't know. I feel like obviously today is just a bit of a test stream, but the way that my Moobot like widget kind of works with the music, I think there should be a way that you could log into mine and we can both play the player and have people in the shared chat request songs. I think that that's possible, that it could work like that, but I obviously didn't want to like have to think about that today.
Just through all that. Yeah,
I was like, next time.
Yes. Like we said earlier, let's just make sure we can like get on together at all.
Yeah, let's make sure that we can hear each other, that we can have music playing, that we can, yes, have a conversation going for a couple of hours before we get like right into like, oh yeah, let's get into the technical. I don't know how, like, I guess we both don't have like the fastest computers. I know I don't, like, because like I don't know how people collab while they play a video game or something, you know? Although I wonder if that might be even, I don't know, what do you think is more challenging, like playing a video game with someone or like, you know, just sitting and chatting with someone? Because I feel like when you're playing a video game, at least you have something to kind of like bounce off, but when you're just like chatting,
I think a video game, I think from like a streaming perspective, I think video games are easier than this kind of crochet collab because we don't have a game to center everything around, so it's just us and what we're talking about and what we're doing, which could be anything.
and I think that goes for even just streaming, you know, like versus playing a video game. Like you're trying to like have topics of like I mean, like even when you are playing a video game, you do want to be having conversations with people, and I think that goes for like any kind of streamer. It doesn't really matter what you're doing, but I think when you're like just chatting or you are doing like art or like makers and crafting, there's a little bit like, it's just, you know, you have to be a little bit more clever with like with what you're reacting to, because like a video game, it's easy to react to what's happening in the video game and to comment on it or you know, have conversation, but even that's like, you still have to think about it. You have to make a conscious effort to be like, okay, I'm trying to entertain people as much as just, you know, hanging out and chilling out, which I think is something that I think about when I'm streaming a lot. Like, oh shit, am I boring?
I haven't done very many game streams. Yeah. It's definitely an anxiety thing, thinking that that you're being boring and nobody's gonna want to watch, and
or even just but like even if there's
people come for you, you know.
I mean that's kind of what's the most kind of mind-blowing thing is like people like do want to hang out with me. It's like, wait, what? You want to what? But I think one of the beautiful things about, you know, online communities is like, I guess like a lot of that fear stems from like experiences IRL with people who, you know, just you don't click with, and they decide that they don't like you for whatever reason, and you know, and you go through life having these experiences with people, and that kind of, you know, gets into your head and gets you thinking like, oh, clearly I'm not a good enough person, or I'm not interesting enough, or, you know, people don't really like me. But in reality, it's like, okay, that's a them problem, not a you problem. You know, you are interesting, and people are gonna, you know, find you engaging and want to chat with you and stuff. You just got to find those people, really. And I think online communities are a great way to do that because it just allows so much more diversity for people who are going to click with you to find you and your content and be like, hey, this is a cool person that I want to like get to know better, or like, you know, I find them entertaining and, you know, that sort of thing. So I very much.
I think it has Repentant Man. But the conversation's just kind of been all over. So yeah. But I'm not sure which drama, but we're frequently changing topics here, so was Drama City in here?
Was it? Wait, I'm so confused.
I don't normally have anything very like controversial or political or anything like that on my channel, so some of our discussion earlier about some of the differences culturally may have seemed a bit weird for the people in my channel.
Oh, maybe.
We usually just vibe. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so bad at like.
They want to see what I'm working on.
Okay. I want to have a look too.
I'm like, okay, what am I doing here? Okay.
It's so big.
So let's see. Yeah, I can go this way. This way. We are working on a shawl. And I don't know if she's still here or not, but this shawl is for Yellow Rose.
Wait, is that your mom?
One of my VIPs, and yes, my mom.
Oh, yeah. I was like, because I knew this was for your mom, and then you were like, oh, one of my VIPs. And I'm like, wait, you did say your mom was one of your VIPs. That's so cute, though, that your family watches your Twitch streams. My family could not go less.
Mom likes to watch me paint. So
nice.
We haven't really talked much about whether she likes the crochet, but yeah, she really likes to get on and watch me do my painting things. So
that's so sweet.
She's definitely been one of my like biggest supporters in my painting journey over the last, gosh, 6, almost 7 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And she's bought several pieces. She buys people gifts from me, buys my artist gifts, and yeah, she's wonderful. So
yeah,
my
family has become very interested. Like, they think the fact that I can crochet is really cool, but when I tell them that I stream my crochet, they're like, why on earth would anyone want to watch you crochet for hours on end? And I'm like, people just like to hang out and chat and like, you know.
Yeah. But you also make really cool things. Like, I mean, I took the picture of the cow at one point and sent it to one of my friends, and I'm like, have you ever seen a cow in a tactical vest? And they just busted up laughing. I mean, you make fun stuff. It's not just like granny squares all the time, you know?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I think when I think about like, what am I going to stream? Like, what am I going to make on stream? Because I actually have projects that like I have started that I do off stream as well. But I kind of do want to make sure that like the content that I'm making on stream is the kind of the weird stuff. You know, if I'm making something weird, I want to stream that. Like, because I think people find it cool. People are like, what? You're making like a cow with guns? Like, what on earth? Like, that sort of thing, you know?
Right.
So I definitely find like amigurumi.
It's great.
People definitely find amigurumi a bit more interesting than like more like like the same thing over and over again, if that kind of makes sense. I guess it just depends on like how much you're engaging
like I'm sure
with people.
Yeah, but I'm sure the shawl gets boring, you know?
Yeah,
like,
you have to keep it
the same
more
thing over and over again.
engaging. I think people just click on stream because I've noticed that this is like a technical kind of like streaming brain kind of thing, but I have noticed that viewer count is usually higher when they can physically see on camera what I'm making, and they can see it kind of coming together. Like if they can see the cow on screen versus like when I'm in the earlier stages of making something, generally, yeah, I've noticed that as I'm making things, the more it comes together, the more people tend to tune in and watch, and you get more people who are new to your stream being like, oh, what's this cool thing? Like, so I think, being creative and like trying new things and making new things is like a great idea for, you know, promoting visibility to your channel. But it just depends on like what your focus is. Like if you know, you can just chill out and stream every single day. Like there's nothing wrong with just doing that either, you know. It just depends on like what your goal is for streaming as well. And I think it is good to have a goal if it's something that, you know, you want to do as like a ongoing thing or like as a professional thing. And especially like I know I'm very...
Do you have the cow nearby?
Do I have the cow? Now I want to see this cow. Yes.
I don't know if you can switch over to Stefari's stream, Mom, but she's gonna get the cow.
Here's the cow. Hold on, I'll get rid of the window.
Yeah.
This is the cow. He has a bulletproof vest. How do I do that? I think you'll see like my icon either in the chat. It's the little like fairy. I think if you just click on that, it will probably open my stream in like a new tab.
Yeah. Are you on your tablet, Mom, or your phone?
Because I think there is a way for you to like switch between the streams, but I don't know if that's like the old like sharing feature or if it's a new one or not.
Yeah.
He's so cute. But I'll just leave him there.
I was going to say, now that you're following Stefari, if you go home and following, you should see her in the list. Like, you should see Stefari listed as live. So even if you can't get there from within my stream, you can always go out and go to your list. Which you shouldn't have very many people on your list yet. I know your account's still pretty new.
It takes a while to get your head around like a lot of the Twitch stuff. Like even I'm like, you know, grew up on technology, and Twitch took me a while to figure out. Discord has taken me a while to figure out. Once you kind of get the hang of it, because it is very like, you do realize just how, you know, the more you get into Twitch, the more you realize how it is catered very much towards gamers. Especially like coming into it as a crafter versus a gamer. Like you kind of do notice how it is set up a little bit more so for the gaming kind of audience.
Yeah, I would agree. That has been their mainstay for a while. Okay, she says, okay, I can see the cow.
You see the cow?
I see her in your chat.
You see, he's so cute. This is his little visor. This is his bulletproof vest. I still need to fix up the pockets. He's got a few things I need to do. We're currently working on a gun. This is the handle of the gun. So he's kind of coming together. It's very exciting.
Right?
Thank
Isn't
you.
he so cute?
I know. But yeah, I mean, it's a cute cow as like a base, and then Rose was like, tactical outfit.
Yeah.
Maybe. Like,
right?
cow with a gun, awesome. Yeah, I know. It's very cows with guns for I've listened to that
Yeah.
song way too many times now.
Too many.
Girls with guns.
Hello, Ms. Chromatic. Welcome in.
Hello, hello.
Okay, let's see here. Let's count again, like for the billionth time. I'm still at 9. That's the only problem with this. Like I said, I've been getting talking and then I'm like losing count more often.
Oh no!
Where I'm at.
Sounds like a fun
So
party
I
in
keep
here.
recounting.
Woohoo! Gonna party. Yeah, we should have like a disco night or
We're
something.
having
and,
fun
like-
chatting it up. Yeah.
I have been enjoying streaming of a morning though. It's kind of nice to like get up, do your stream, and then have the rest of the day to kind of have to myself rather than, you know, kind of sitting around waiting to start stream in the afternoon.
Yep, I do most of my streams in the morning when you're asleep.
What's the earliest you start stream?
I think the earliest I've started one is 6 a.m. my time.
Okay. What time is 6 a.m.? Oh, that
It'd
would
be
be
like 10 p.m. your time.
Yeah, 9 or 10 p.m. Right. That would probably be a little late for me to start,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. So yeah, this is probably a better arrangement. Your evening time,
Yeah. I think so.
My morning.
Morning.
I will see if in future I can get up even earlier. But to be honest, getting up
This is okay.
yeah, it's not too bad. Like it's and I mean like it's good. It's a good streaming time for like for both of us, like in terms of like US. Obviously like, you know, US audience is generally the biggest demographic that you're going to get while streaming, and like, you know, the US evening time is definitely the peak watching time, I think, for US audiences. But you know, it's nice because like streaming at different times, like being in Australian time zone means that like, yeah, unless I'm starting stream really early like this, for the most part it's usually like late for a lot of Americans, to like early morning for Europeans. And so it's been nice that like, because I have streamed across long hours, it means I do end up catching those like European viewers as well, which is pretty nice, because otherwise I feel like I would like completely miss them.
So Ms. Chromatic says, what time is it for you right now?
So it is almost noon, so it's 11:54 a.m. But yeah, soon it will be 12 p.m. So yeah, I pretty much
and
woke
it's
up.
almost 8 p.m. here.
Nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, you are like 8 hours ahead, but like a day behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're not really ahead, you are behind, but like the way it's easier for me to add time on. It's closer, like it's closer to whatever time your time is if I add time versus like try to subtract. Oh, how many hours would it be? Like 16 hours, I think it is.
Yeah. Yep, it's 16.
But yeah, I find that like, I feel like US times, especially like the closer towards the West Coast you get, the better it is for me. So like West Coast US, like really like the time difference is pretty minimal. Like I think it would be like 6 p.m. in like California right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's correct.
I'm learning my time zones in America.
Right?
What is weird though is like the more you learn about time zones, the more you realize like places aren't exactly where you think that they are in your head. Like once you look at a map and you see all the lines down, you realize like, oh, okay, like Alaska is further over towards the left. Like, so obviously it's in like a later time zone. And then like Nova Scotia is even further east than like, you know, the east coast of the US. So their time zone's like slightly ahead as well, which is stuff that I just hadn't really, you know, thought about being the case until I had to figure out time zone stuff. For you, it's 7:50. Yeah, that sounds about right. Into Texas.
Yep, same here, Firefox. Yep.
Wait, so is Kansas and Texas the same time zones?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forget that Texas is...
Kansas is north. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kansas is like directly north of Texas, but there's Oklahoma in between us. So it's Texas and then Oklahoma and then Kansas.
Okay.
But that's all vertical, so it's all the same time zone. Like vertical on the map.
Yeah. And all the way up to like... Hold up, wait, don't dox myself. Don't dox me. I'm always so nervous when I open Google Maps that I'm going to accidentally dox myself, which I have done and had to delete the VOD.
Yeah.
So I'm like, whoops.
It's like,
one's not showing up. Whoopsie, that's my address.
I understand.
Yeah,
Yeah, for the longest time, I wouldn't even say which state. I would just say the Midwest. So I get it.
see, that's the confusing thing is when people say like the Midwest, they like, you'd think that the Midwest would be like this side of like, you think it'd be like Montana, Wyoming, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico would all be like the Midwest. But it's actually, you know, like Illinois, you know, like it's so
Right.
like, American zones are just like so interesting. But I always forget that Texas
Weird.
is like pretty much smack bang in the middle of the South of America, and that New Mexico is in between Arizona and Texas. That's something I always, my brain was thinking Arizona was right next to Texas, but it's not. So then you guys are all pretty much the same time zone as like Manitoba. I'm not sure about Saskatchewan, but Manitoba, Ontario, I guess. Yeah. Does it get confusing, like doing business and stuff within America, having so many different time zones though?
I mean, I think it's just like so many things. You just adjust if that's part of your job. You know, if you're like, I used to work at a company where I worked with people actually all across Canada. So I worked across like 6 different time zones.
Oh, right. Okay.
But I was in Kansas that whole time. And so like, yeah, like you have to pay attention. Where am I calling? Because I might be calling the East Coast, but it's already 6 p.m. there. Nobody's going to answer.
Yeah.
Because they closed at 5.
Yeah, now that I think about it, my last job was essentially like telehealth for like hormone replacement, like for like women going through menopause. So
Okay.
it was all across Australia, and I remember we had to like depending on like states like that we interact with, like the time zones being slightly different. The only thing is just that like in Australia we don't have as many different time zones, I think, as North America. I think there's 3. I think there's only 3. So there's actually technically 4. So you have the east coast of Australia, which is all Eastern Daylight Time. But Queensland doesn't
Chromatic
have daylight.
says, yes, the time zones are confusing.
But Queensland doesn't have daylight savings because it's so far north. They're like, we don't need daylight savings. So during summer, we are 1 hour ahead. So, you know, New South Wales and Melbourne and Tasmania are all 1 hour ahead of Queensland. So that gets confusing. And then South Australia is only 30 minutes behind us. So there's only like a 30, like it's the dumbest time zone. I will say that. Sorry, South Australia, but it's dumb. And then Western Australia is 3 hours behind. So because, you know, like it's not, and Western, and also like populations aren't as high in like these kind of Western states as well. So you're not really dealing with them as frequently. And yeah, usually it's only like 1 or 2 hours difference for the most part. So it's not the worst I find here. We did also have a lot of staff who were like outsourced in the Philippines, and their time zone I think was like 3 or 4 hours behind us. So when our staff would start, it was like they were starting at like 5 or 6 a.m. in the morning, which was kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Kind of felt bad for them. Yeah. I kind of, now that I think about it, like ethically, I definitely did not align with a lot of the company's stuff. Because like one thing that I learned, so like there's a lot of outsourcing that does happen in businesses and things for like a lot of companies, because it's cheaper to hire people in the Philippines because you know the minimum wage is lower and like people don't need as much money in order to live. But the issue that I have with that is like, but you're still not paying these people a living wage. You know, like just because the minimum wage is like X amount in a country doesn't necessarily make it ethical to pay them that amount, if that kind of makes sense. So like I ended up like, I had a Filipino friend and I was asking her about it, and she said that the wage that they were offering, because I saw a job listing for our company, and it's like, it's usually like we hire, or like that company hires a company in the Philippines to outsource their staff. So we're not even directly involved in how much they're getting paid. You just pay that company X amount of dollars for X amount of staff, and they like do all the management and stuff. But I saw the job listing.
Gotcha.
Like for hiring people in the Philippines, and it had the wage listed, and I asked my Filipino friend, and she said, yeah, that's like, as a single person, you could probably live off that amount, but if you have any sort of family or anything, that's not nearly enough money to be able to afford to live in the Philippines. And I was like, okay, that's good to know, because like, you know, it's obviously it's a way in which that they can save money, really, you know, and they're saving money by not paying, because Australia has like one of the highest minimum wages in the world. Sorry, America, $7 an hour is not sufficient.
Right.
It's like, it should be at least $15 an hour. It's crazy. And like when people were telling me about,
there are a lot of variants.
Well, I remember someone,
it's state by state.
Yeah, some people were saying it can be even less than that. But like, if you get paid tips, apparently it's only like $2 an hour that you get paid or something.
Yeah.
So
all right, good night, Mom.
Good night. Sorry. I went on a tangent. But yeah, it's yes, there's benefits to working with people internationally. I have like a Bangladeshi editor, but I do pay him like way over whatever the minimum wage is in Bangladesh. Like yeah, it's like, don't just try and skirt around, you know, being ethical for the sake of, you know, saving costs and things.
I hear you.
Tipped wages
Dusty
are
says
stupid.
tipped wages are stupid.
Yeah, I heard that. They're like, yeah, people, I was like, oh, $7 an hour plus tips. Yeah. And then someone was like, no, if you get tips, you get paid less per hour. It's like, what the fuck? Like, tips should just be like an added bonus. It shouldn't be like necessity. Like, you shouldn't. Yeah, I guess that's like one of the things within American culture that's very different to here is like tipping is not a thing here nearly as much. Also, I have another ad starting in a couple of seconds, so if you're not subscribed, feel free to also get up, take a break, stretch, and just generally take care of yourself. I will probably jump up and go to the bathroom really quickly because I always need a pee.
Yeah, my ads are going too, right? Let's go
I feel
to
like
break time.
It's good. I much prefer to have hourly breaks, and I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I wish I could run a 6-minute break though, every 2 hours.
Yeah.
Because like sometimes I do take a little bit longer. Not that I want to like blast people with ads for that long, but
Okay, I should probably actually get up and stretch.
yes, take care of yourself. Were you playing more words on stream? Hold on,
Yes, I was.
Let me see if I can.
But yes, I really got to get up and stretch.
Wait.
Just a little bit of pixie dust.
Did I get it? Did I get one? Oh no, I got an ad.
Nope, there was only one T.
Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna go into the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay. Oop. Vanilla? Oh, it must be a new set of letters.
Yep, it's a new set of letters.
Wait, I have to wait till the ads. Till the ads done. Oh shit, no one's gotten anything.
Are you sure? You might need to refresh your...
Oh, maybe I'm just like really like delayed. Oh wait, yeah, I was really delayed. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's not two A's. I was gonna say lava. Damn it. See, this is what frustrates me is that I think I see a word and then I realize that I don't have enough letters.
Right. Or it's too many of the wrong letter, or yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, 2 stars.
Welcome in, sarcastic kitten.
What about...
Nice. Somebody got the long one.
Damn, Ford wasn't? Ford wasn't one? Damn it. Or maybe
No,
maybe I
it
was...
took Ford.
Oh, it did? I think it's just really delayed. Sorry, it just keeps... Oh, there we go. Okay. I was waiting for it and it wasn't showing up. I was like, no. What about effed? Like I can't be effed. Ooh, a road?
I love it. Wow, my chat's kicking butt.
They're doing pretty good. Oh, yeah, we definitely made it for this level as well. Soon we'll start getting them the
Right?
secret letters and things.
Right. And then it really gets complicated.
Is server and sever spelt different?
Server would be SERVER, and sever would be SEVER. So, yeah. One of them has 2 R's and one only has 1 R.
Oh, severe. Yeah. Oh, sever. Sever. Oh, wait. And sometimes it's like, sometimes they're just like words that you've never heard before. Like, what does SERE mean?
Right? I don't know what SERE is either. And I have a pretty decent vocabulary.
I do not.
Oh, jeez.
My vocabulary is pretty bad. Comprises mostly of swears. What about... Oh, there's no T. You know. Man, my brain is not even. My brain is struggling. Vision, how on earth did you get that, Cat Frog? Ooh, casino.
The C must be the fake letter.
Oh, because that didn't work?
'Cause I put in a few correct C words. Yeah.
Oh.
The C must be the...
It's fake. It's an imposter.
Right?
C is sus. Were
For
you
sure.
familiar much with the Among Us meta of a couple of years ago?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I was like, just in case, I'll double check. Envision. Ooh.
That was probably it. Okay. Back to crochet time.
Oh no, did you guys fail?
I'm going to show off for a moment. Yeah, we
Okay.
did. So, here's the shawl. Getting the colors right is complicated.
Ooh.
But...
By colors right, do you mean like just getting the color pool? Like to pool how you want it?
No, the camera showing the color.
Oh, right, right.
Genuinely.
Right. Yeah, yeah. I was like, oh, you're trying to get it to pool a certain way because I know that is. Lily, you're back? Welcome back.
I will definitely keep that in mind, Dusty, because I may end up having too much of this yarn. I haven't quite figured out yet. I may have more than I need. So, but this one, this one is for my mom. So when this one's done, this one goes to Yellow Rose.
Very nice.
But I did buy 2 full skeins, and so far I haven't gone through the first one near as fast as I thought I would. I still have this big chunk left.
Well, at least it gives you the option to make some more things in the same color and like, you know,
Yeah, for sure.
have them all matching, which is very nice. And at least you know the person likes the color because they did, you know, your mum picked it out. So
Yeah, yeah.
I'm being threatened, Hooker. I'm being threatened by Lily. She's trying to stab me.
Oh no, that's no good. So Dusty's wife makes homemade sourdough bread,
Oh, nice.
and so they're offering a trade of bread for crochet.
Oh, is that why they said you need a home for that to be homemade? Was that context?
No, I think it was more if you aren't doing anything with this when you're done with it, we will trade you sourdough for your crochet.
Oh, right. Makes sense. Oh, your next follower goal is 420 followers. That makes me happy.
Yeah. So the last one was 314 because of pi 3.14.
Yes.
And so after that, I'm like, okay, so what's like, I could do 369, but I did 169. So maybe I should just skip all the way to 420.
Yeah. No, that's a good goal.
I like making the gold numbers silly. Yeah, I like making them silly. I don't want to just do 400. It's boring.
I think that's very true. I mean, called out. Because I go by 50, but that's also just like, that's also the part of my brain that cannot deal with like uneven numbers. So like, I think that's what I think it's cool,
yeah.
But like for me personally, I'd be like, no, it's an uneven number. I can't do that. It has to be like
can't do it.
Specific intervals, and also because I'm trying to do giveaways at every 50 followers. So yeah, it's kind of, you know, that's one of the other reasons. So our next goal will be 300.
Yeah.
300. Woo, let's go.
Yay.
It is nice to see the number slowly go up the more and more you stream. So it's very cathartic.
It is.
And you're like, oh, I am actually growing. There are new people here.
And some people even come back.
I know, right? I don't know why, but
right? It's like, oh, I don't know.
It's Stockholm syndrome. Nice, Ellie. How you doing? Welcome in. You've been sleeping most of the day, Lily? Do you mean the body sleeping or you sleeping? Those are the little confusing clarifications you need sometimes.
Right.
It's like sleeping IRL or...
When you say sleeping.
They are very EP. They're a very EP system. Just you sleeping. Okay. That makes sense. Poor Lily was stuck in the body while it couldn't sleep, and she was the only one awake the other night. Rose spent the day on Amazon. She didn't like the Etsy shop I sent her. She's still going on Amazon. Oh, my goodness. She wanted like I was talking about the like studs and things to put in the leather jacket. And she's been looking on Amazon. She can't decide what to pick. That's why I said to go on Etsy, and then that way she can buy more. So one of the good things about Etsy is like you can filter a shop by like, you know, your location. You're still sick, Nicelia? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you starting to feel a little bit better? Are you on the mend yet? Or are you still like going through the worst of it? She's still looking for studs for her new jacket. Yeah, because like I was like, you can get more of a variety and only pay like once for shipping and get like a bunch of different, you know, like studs and things for the jacket versus going to Amazon and buying like a bulk pack of like 100 studs, and like you're not going to use that many, I find. So it's almost like a little bit of a waste to spend like $15 on just like 100 studs. Like, yes, it's probably like more economical, but like, are you going to use that many? That's one of the issues with buying crafting supplies on Amazon unless you need them in bulk. You're seeing a doctor today, so hopefully we'll find out what's going on. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm sorry that you've been feeling so sick.
In your time perusing other crafters on Twitch, have you come across Rach Pesto?
No, I have not. Who is this?
So she recently changed her name to Ranch Pesto because of a joke, but she crochets crazy hats, like almost exclusively does hats.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about getting a hat pattern off of her to do a crazy hat to wear on stream.
That would be so fun.
Yeah.
That is one of the...
I popped into her streams a few times now.
Yeah. That is one of the benefits to being on camera, is that you can do stuff like that, whereas being a PNG tuber,
Yeah.
you don't really have as much leeway like that, which is pretty cool that you can do that.
I spent my whole first year avoiding this camera.
Were you just doing hand cam streams?
I did not. Yep. All you would see was my art in my hands.
Do you find you get more engagement with like a webcam? Do you think people
I think I
find it
do.
more personable?
I do. I feel like, maybe I could have gone like your route and gone like PNG tuber and still gotten more interaction, but it does feel to me like them having a face to interact with makes a difference.
Yeah, I think it does really help. I think you can either go one of two ways when it comes to, like, obviously I went more like the VTuber PNG tuber route, which kind of, it does still put a face to a name, and obviously my character reacts to me while I'm talking, and I think it's a good combination with a hand cam in particular, I think, because it just adds an extra element without it being too overwhelming. And it's also good because, like, I don't have to set up two cameras as well, which would be, quite frustrating to do. Like, I only have one webcam. Like, I don't want to use that just to have on me. Like, I want to have that on my craft.
Yeah.
But there have been times when I've looked at your stream and, like, the way that you kind of have it set up and you kind of, like, sitting there. And just like the framing as well is definitely a little bit different. Like, there is something nice about like seeing someone sitting down and like crocheting along versus like just seeing like disembodied hands.
Right.
But yeah, I do find like I definitely get engaged by people within the VTuber community as well because of the PNG tuber as well, which is nice. So I feel like it kind of, well, I guess you too, because, you're doing both art and makers and crafting, but, like I'm not too different from a lot of like art VTubers and things like that. But I think I'm one of the few, there's only like, I think I've only found like 5 or so of us that are makers and crafters VTubing as well. So I think it's like a kind of a growing niche amongst the VTuber community, I guess. But PNG tubers like aren't really like strict, because sometimes like VTuber communities can get like really just like, I don't know how to describe it. They can get really particular with the way that they like to interact with their VTubers. So like a lot of people who VTube who then Steph, what's the real meaning of talk to the hands out there? Oh, don't tell Rosie wearing a new jacket and it's comfy. I don't think she minds. What was I talking about? I got distracted. Oh no. Oh, that the VTuber community can get like really finicky. Like they don't want you to ruin their immersion, essentially. Like some people who like to watch VTubers,
Gotcha.
They want to get really into the lore. Like, for me, for example, they want to be like, no, Steferi is a fairy dragon. They are not a real human. I do not want to think of them as a real human. And
Gotcha.
they want to be within that like fantasy world. Whereas I think, that doesn't create a lot of versatility for a lot of VTubers and streamers and stuff.
10,000 years.
And so yeah, you have like VTubers who might just like game and whatever, and then as soon as they do a hand cam stream, they get like tons of people unfollowing them because they're like, my immersion, it's a real human.
Gotcha.
Which is just kind of wild.
Yeah, sounds pretty wild.
Yeah, like I guess just people can just be like really particular with the way that they like to enjoy their media and stuff, which is that's fine. But like I'm also of the mindset of like I kind of like the fact that I break that straight away, that people know that I'm, you know, I'm already breaking the immersion as soon as someone comes in. I just so happen to also be able to have lore and be a VTuber, and but also be a real person, and people know that I'm a real person. So
Right.
and I think that's one of the
It's
like
very clear.
yeah, and cultivating a community as well that is kind of based around like the fact that we are real humans. Like one of the things that I've noticed is that I do kind of want to hone in a little bit with like being a space for, you know, people with mental health struggles and stuff, and like being a space where like we are, you know, helping to encourage and support each other through those things, and, you know, encouraging, you know, just good, you know, mental health hygiene and stuff like that. And having a space to do that is really nice. So, and I think you need to be personable to do that kind of thing, to have that kind of community and that kind of space. You don't want to be so disconnected that you're not able to share with people like your struggles in real life. Like obviously there's, you know, appropriateness and boundaries and whatever you are and aren't comfortable sharing online and stuff like that. But for me, I've always just been an open book. So like, if anything, I need to share less. Like, just stop talking.
Also, thank you for the follow, Nicella. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for following, Luca. Yes, Nicella is one of my lovely people that's been hanging out for a while. Must be pretty early for them because they're in the Netherlands, I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha.
Got that early morning wake up start. Alrighty,
Just
we've got another
a little
granny square
bit of
done.
pixie dust.
Nice.
Just 2 down, 38 more to go. Only took me 2.5 hours to do 2,
So-
but
Right. But we won't talk about that.
No.
When are you wanting to try to have it done?
I have until the 3rd of May essentially, because that's when my friend's birthday is, and she's doing like a
Gotcha.
celebration on her actual birthday. So yeah, I'd like to have it done by then, but I'm sure she is not going to unfriend me, especially seeing as though she is like my me and Rose stayed, even though we know weird things about Steph. Yeah, I feel like it's almost like, you know, like the people who think you're too weird to stick around, you kind of don't want to, you know, good riddance, you know. That's what my psychologist told me to say. It's like, it's their loss, you know. I'm cool.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a cool kid. Damn, I got distracted again from what I was talking about. Was it granny squares? Oh no, I was saying that Miriam, I've known her since before, well, I mean, technically can't know someone since before you were born, but we were womb mates. So, well, not womb mates, but like womb buddies. So our mums were pregnant at the same time, and she was born 2 months before me. So we literally grew up together. She was probably my best and most consistent friend throughout childhood. She used to live in like the city over from us, and then when she was younger, they ended up moving just up the road from us. So like we grew up in the same suburb, went to the same primary school, and then we went to the same high school together. And we weren't like as close during primary school because she ended up like befriending some girls who like didn't like me because I was a weirdo. Oh, I'm stupid. How do I answer a ringing phone? Rose's phone is going off. I think you slide it. You slide to answer it. But I think by the time I've told you that, the call is probably stopped.
Ended.
So
Yeah.
fingers crossed you figured it out. I tried that. Oh no. Well, can you go get Rose and see if she can answer it? It's still ringing?
Oh no.
Just don't answer it. Just ignore it. Also, who is ringing you at like 9 p.m., 9 or 10 p.m.? I don't know where she's at. Don't worry about it. Just whoever's ringing you at this time, it's probably like a spam caller at this time, I feel like.
Yeah.
Unless there's like a caller ID that says
That seems...
a name.
Yeah. Good points.
Do you get lots of like spam calls and stuff in the US?
Some, but my cell phone provider has a fairly good spam filter.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Mine does for text.
So I don't get that many.
Mine does for texting, but not as much so for like spam calls. And
Gotcha.
a lot of them you'll like answer the phone, and because like obviously I guess I wonder if it's probably Spanish in the US, but you get a message, like it's an automated message that pretty much tells you like there's these visa issues and like you're gonna, if you don't pay your taxes, you're gonna be deported and stuff. And it tells you in like Mandarin.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's probably something similar that like scams people in Spanish, like obviously because like, you know, the difference is
Maybe,
like
yeah.
we have a much larger proportion of immigrants from China, like versus America having a lot of immigrants from Latin speaking countries. So I wonder if they like target,
Yeah.
you know, in that way. Sure, Miss
I
Fire,
don't know
how
that
you
I've encountered
doing?
that one. Yeah, welcome in, sure, Miss Fire.
You haven't answered your phone one time and you're like, and it go, wait, how does it go usually? Yeah, you haven't answered your phone and it's just like someone's on the other end speaking Mandarin. You're like, I do not, it's like you can tell it's an automated message as well.
Right.
Because it's kind of mechanical, but like you have no idea what they're saying. It's like, well, I don't speak Mandarin.
Right. It's
Sorry.
like,
But obviously people fall for it because otherwise they wouldn't, you know, do it so frequently.
Keep
And
doing
it's
it,
scary,
yeah.
you know, like you're essentially scaring people into like falling, into falling for, thinking that like if you don't do something really quickly, something really bad's gonna happen. And it's like the more you get used to scams like that, the more you can recognize them and not fall for them. But like, yeah, if you're not like tuned in, it's the same with AI, I think, you know, I feel like
yeah.
at this point, I mean, AI is getting to the point where it's almost indistinguishable, but I think the more aware of it you are, the more easily you can tell. That like something's AI or like something's useful. Yeah. What a great collaboration. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I spend a fair bit of time in Steph's streams when I can't sleep at night. So we were like, we should do something.
Yeah, streaming early for me. But yeah, it's nice. It's
and late
I think
for
it's
me.
Yeah, but at least I think this will probably be like, at least it's a fairly decent time zone for collaborations, you know. And I don't mind getting up early.
It
so.
is. Like, I don't know what your thoughts are, but I'd be good with like doing this, you know, somewhat regularly, like picking a, you know, one Tuesday a month or, you know, whatever. And making that, you know, Stitch and Bitch night. And
that'd be good, yeah.
Yeah.
Steph is one of my goes to lurk when I'm at work.
Because
Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's okay. We don't want to forget our chatters. They've been so patient with us as we go on our rambling tears about this and that and the other thing.
Yes, I'm sure we'll get much more like smoothly, you know, we'll figure out a routine and like, you know, get it going. I think the easier we make it to set up, like, you know, the easier it'll be to do as well, which will be nice. Yeah. People love the rambling.
Like my
ramble all day,
my mod, right, Maddie. She's a gaming streamer, but she has like a couple games that she's playing specifically with other people. And so, you know, they have like it all set up. So each time they want to get together, it's just like, just hop on. You don't have to do a bunch of work each time. If you like have like a scene set for it, you know?
Yeah. It should all
OBS?
just be like set up for that thing. Yeah, definitely. I think after today, I'll have to figure out like, you know, some troubleshooting things. You know, how can I make sure that my music isn't, you know, like, you know, and like make sure I can hear my Twitch alerts and things like that. I think it's probably to do with the fact that I'm using the shared stream stuff in the browser source. So I wonder if there's a way I can like download that as like an application for my computer or something, that might work better in future, or if like I use different browser applications. But yeah, I'll figure that out after stream and like make sure that it's working. But yeah, it's definitely, you know, I was definitely feeling like anxious because I was like, I've never done this before, and what if something goes wrong, and then there's all like the social implications and stuff. But I think now that I've done it, I feel a lot better, and I didn't cry, so I wasn't so stressed that I cried, so that's amazing.
That is awesome. No, really it is. Like, I was a little nervous because I mean, we've hung out in stream, but we haven't like gotten on voice together before.
Yeah, we haven't
like that. And
yeah,
were we gonna mesh, you know? And yeah.
Yeah, it's the anxiety
of
like, oh, this is a new, like, I'm also getting to know this new person as well, just in a different context to the way that I've already known them. Because like when you are like, you know, like I've been in your stream, so like we both know what each other sounds like. We have like had conversations, but it's definitely different when you're both on voice call and you're talking back and forth like a normal conversation.
Like normal people when they talk and they use their mouths.
So true. You don't know how to mods, Lily? It's okay. You just chill and hang out. Just chilling. I think Steph knows too much about you guys. Well, that's the thing is like because like I'd done some voice calls with older Lily on chat back when she was around. And obviously she made like the little PNG tuber and stuff like that. So like yeah, we tried that, which was, but definitely I remember like the first time, you know, I was chatting with them on call, it was very nerve-wracking. I feel like with anyone new that you're getting to know and you're like, oh, this is like a different way of communicating. Like I know I get along with this person, you know, over like text chat, but like what if we are talking on voice call and like there's awkward silences and like all these like other social things. But I think, you know, you also have to reassure yourself that like this is still a person that you get along with. Older Lily? Confused. Yes, right. There are multiple Lilies. You're the little Lily.
That's why it looks funny. Yay! I made it to the end of another row. Yay!
Yay!
Oh gosh, there is just still so much yarn left here compared to what I expected at this point. Like, I expected to be into the second ball already.
It is like, it's got a lot of gaps, like that particular pattern. So yeah, I would think that It's a
Yeah.
good way to kind of
Well-
conserve yarn.
Right. And I was kind of like comparing it to the first one and how much yardage I had to use for that. But these are actually two different weights of yarn. That one was a 4, this is a 5. So like that's worsted and this is bulky.
Oh, okay. So it should be.
So I know
using
that's playing
more,
into
if
it
anything.
too.
Yeah. Because I feel like bulky,
So, yeah, I was just
bulkier yarns
confused.
do tend to use more. Yeah. How many grams is in the ball?
Yeah.
You know about a few different versions of you, but every version of yourself is the same age. I think the ones that you personally know, Lily, that this particular Lily is kind of like dormant at the moment, if that makes sense.
I'm just gonna put my clip in so I don't have to worry about losing my place here.
Oh yes, stitch markers are very useful. Highly recommend.
Okay, so you asked how many yards or how many grams?
How many grams?
227 grams for one of these cakes.
Okay. And how many grams did you use for the first one? It was like 2 balls or 1.5 or something?
It was like 1.5 to 1 3/4. So somewhere in the 350 grams.
Okay. I think it's you probably won't know until you actually finish it, because you'll start to be using a lot more yarn from this point forward. Like, because you kind of feel like you make so much progress so quickly, and then once you get to the long bits, it's just like takes longer and longer and longer.
Right, because that long side, like the long side isn't actually changing, it's the other two that are changing and growing. And so each row gets longer and longer and longer and longer.
Yeah, because
So-
you're going back and forth along the triangle, right?
Well, each set of rows. Yeah.
Or are you going like along the do? Hold up,
No,
maybe I should just look.
it's up and down the triangle.
Yeah, up and down the flat side of the triangle, right? Yeah.
No, the flat side is not getting added onto. It's so you go like you start down here and you go down the triangle and then back up the triangle and then down the triangle and back up the triangle.
Okay, so you go.
So I started right here in the middle of the long side.
Right, that's where you and
that
you.
make sense?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So that was your first round, and then you've been going back and forth in triangles. Yeah. Cool. Sorry, my brain.
My fancy camera stuff doesn't. No, it's okay. My fancy camera stuff doesn't like
disappearing. You should get like an actual green screen,
this, but right.
if you don't already, but because I feel like that will definitely enhance the camera quality.
Yeah. No, I am using free software called NVIDIA Broadcast. Because actually you brought it up earlier and I didn't answer, but I do actually have kind of a hefty gaming machine.
Oh,
that I
do
run my
you?
streams
Yeah, I
on.
wasn't sure if you, I was like, wait, I actually think you do have a fast computer, but then you didn't. I wasn't sure. I always go by grams for patterns.
We were
I don't
going
know
so
why.
fast, and then I felt like the conversation, like I didn't say it at the right time. Then I'm like, it's gonna be confusing if I say it now.
Oh,
and then I
no.
just didn't say anything.
If you ever need to backtrack in a conversation, feel free to. That is pretty much like the only way that I have conversations with people is like, pretty much like backtracking every 5 minutes, being like, oh wait, we were talking about this 5 minutes ago and now we've tangented to these other topics. But I totally understand, like the it's very like stressful when you're like, oh wait, like do I just like go back to that thing that we were talking about? But yeah, I don't mind if you ever are like, by the way, we were talking about this, let's talk about this again.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure,
But
Miss
yeah,
Fire's like, I feel like that
Hmm.
tracks for you, having a beefy computer.
Yeah, well, I was saying, like, I'm pretty sure you used to work in IT, right?
Yeah.
Was that?
I
Yeah,
did.
yeah. And your husband still works in the industry. So I was like, oh wait, you probably do have like a pretty decent computer, because of that. Yeah. I definitely need to upgrade my equipment at some point.
Yeah, you had your mishap with your laptop.
Yeah, well, like it's still running. It's still fine. It's just that it would be nice to have a little bit more beef to be able to do more stuff. It would just kind of, you know, make me feel like I'm able to have a little bit more variety, and hopefully not have to stress as much that my computer just like suddenly crashes randomly, because that is not helpful.
It is not. So I don't know if you remember on Sure Misfire's stream, they have the exclamation point Treato redeem or command to give their dog a treat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and so you do exclamation Treato, and then if you get like between 70 and 79, then the dog gets a treat. And I have come into her stream more than once, and like other people were trying and not getting and I do it once and then I get it right away. So she's like, I am one with the tech force.
Lily redeemed some snackies. And can you suggest some lo-fi? Yes, Lily, you may suggest another lo-fi video, because I think the one that I'm playing now will finish in like a couple of minutes. So if you wanted to suggest, just make sure it's long, like maybe like an hour or two at least.
Okay.
You can just like post the link in chat if you want. Oh wait, do you allow links in your chat?
No, I do not allow links in my chat, so I don't know what it'll do if she tries to enter a link from your chat.
I guess we'll
You can try though.
out. Yeah, try and find out.
It'd be good to know, to be honest.
Yeah, I wonder if it'll show up in my chat but not your chat, or if it will give her a notification that says like, you can't stay. Have you ever listened to Melancholic Soviet Wave? No. What is that?
Oh my god.
I'm assuming like Soviet core lo-fi or something. Interesting, very interesting.
Okay, that sounds very unique. Okay, let's see here. That was row 9, so now I need row 10.
It's a video on YouTube.
Okay.
You should send it in the Discord.
It's like,
I'll check it out. I'm not actually able to hear any music at this very moment, so I would like to listen to it at a time that I can, but
right.
Otherwise everybody else will be able to hear it and I would have no clue. I can kind of hear it, but like it sounds like it's in another room. It's kind of weird the way that the like whatever's going on with like the music stuff.
Yeah.
But yours is all fine on your end? Like your
My
music
audio?
and stuff? Yeah. You just listening to like lo-fi?
Yeah. Well, actually, I actually have a game playing. It's called Spirit City.
Oh, yeah.
And I am using the soundboard on there to create a rainstorm in my background. So that's the only thing I have playing right now is the rainstorm.
Okay, yeah, because even though I had your stream up, still didn't have the audio, so I wasn't sure what was like playing. Oh, thank
Right,
you.
yeah, muted. Yeah. Yeah, it's showing that link on my side.
Oh, cool. Okay, well, interesting.
So yeah, as long as it's entered from your side because yours allows it, it's doing it, which is good
Yeah,
to know.
it doesn't.
That probably means you could still do your music requests through your stream if you want.
Yes.
Like, I think it would probably still work.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll have a look into that. But yeah, I think there should be a way, like if I were to add you as a moderator on my Moobot, you should be able to log in and listen to the exact same playlist, and people would be able to
Gotcha.
request in chat. So that would definitely be fun to do sometime. But let me switch over this music back to the 80s. Calm Vaporwave, ambient dreamwave mix. I love this kind of stuff. Okay, now I can't hear even just like the
Anything?
yeah, it's just completely. Hold up, I might just like try and search for it on. Oh no, I do kind of hear it now. Okay, I do hear it. I think it was just quiet there for a little bit.
Quiet.
It's more just like I don't need to be able to hear it to enjoy it. I just want to be able to hear it to make sure that it's playing. Hopefully it isn't too loud. You like this one, Lily? Yeah, I like the chill kind of vaporwave. Yeah, the kind of like back to the 80s kind of aesthetic. I feel like everyone's having like a bit of like a nostalgia resurgence for like the 80s and 90s. What's the round black thing next to the scissors? This one? This is a tape measure. I was measuring the granny squares.
Well, I know you usually stream for several hours.
Yeah.
We're coming up on the three hour mark. Are you gonna plan on keep going for a while, or what are you thinking?
It depends. Like, how are you feeling? Were you gonna go 3 hours and finish up, were you thinking? Or like, I'm not sure like how long you usually like to stream.
I'm anywhere from like 2 hours to 5 hours. It really just depends on, my energy that day and like what project I was working on, because sometimes when I'm painting, I just want to go until the painting is done.
Yeah, whereas like crochet, it's a little bit like you can stop anytime kind of thing.
Yeah, because I'll just, stop and start whenever.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Like, I mean,
So I don't have
you're more than welcome to like finish up anytime you feel like. I might go for 4 hours, at least one more hour, I think. I would like to finish this granny square that I just started on. So I think I might do a little more, a little longer. What about you?
Yeah,
What
I'll
are you
hang out with
thinking?
you. It's only 9 o'clock here, so you know, I'm usually in your streams later than that anyway. So
Yeah, it's not like you have a specific bedtime and you're like, I have to go to bed.
No.
At this specific time. You checked and the leather jacket Rose got was made in 2006. It says on the tags what year it was made in. That's interesting. It is like a fancy brand leather jacket. Like, I don't remember what the name is, but it's it's like a proper leather jacket brand. So I think that's probably why it's fancy and has the date it was made. Which is good because, you know, leather jackets last a while. You know, like leather is like a pretty sturdy material. Somewhat sturdy. I mean, it can get damaged easily, but like with proper care and stuff, it can last a long time.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, was like, if you take care of it, because it can get damaged, but yeah, if you take care of it, it lasts a long time. I had another thought earlier, and now my brain's just like, nope, no, you did not. We can't remember what you were thinking about.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like thinking about stuff and then like I think like, oh, I should articulate my thoughts, and then I completely forget about what I'm thinking about, or like I can't articulate them very well.
Yeah.
Oh, denier is what the tag read. Yes, it's like a fancy leather jacket brand.
Nice. So I discovered something. I was actually this might have been the thought even. So I have this set because I've shown you my crochet hook set, right?
Oh, the light up one? You have the
with the interchangeable hooks.
Yeah, and it's got like the
it can light up, and then you have all these different hook heads, and you can switch out the different sizes. And the thing that I found is that the bigger hooks don't snap into place as well, and then they won't stay put, and you can't crochet with them.
Ah, that's a shame.
So like the smaller ones all work fine, but when I got up into the I think it was like an 8mm, it wouldn't stay put.
Ah, that's kind of annoying. Do you reckon it's just the quality of the set?
Probably. Like, it wasn't a super expensive set, and I mean, it's been great to start with. Like, it's been great to learn on. It's been nice having all the heads for, you know, like, I don't know, I only paid like $30 or something for this whole set.
Oh yeah, that's not that's probably like, just at least it wasn't like $100 set, and it's not like
right. I would have been complaining to somebody if I had paid that much for it.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10. So it has 18 different heads. And I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About the top 6 or 7 don't latch right, but all the smaller ones do. It's the big ones that don't work well. So I don't know what they did when they manufactured it that made those not snap into place right, but I have fiddled with it. It does not work. So at some point I may have to actually get myself some big hooks if I want to do something, you know, big, like baby blankets or whatever they use the really big ones for.
Yeah, I guess it just depends on like what you're going to be. What I'll use them for. Yeah, it depends on what you're going to be, if you're going to be using a lot of like chunkier yarn, or like heavier yarn. That definitely like, but I just bought like a set of like, you know, like the metal of the, you know, and each one is a different size, and like I kind of like having that as my default. And then for hook sizes that I use a lot more frequently, I have like proper ones with like ergonomic handles. So like I use the 5mm hook for my like double strand of yarn. Like if I'm doing like this kind of yarn thickness, but for amigurumi I use a 5mm hook. Because I'm doing it as like granny squares, I'm using a 5.5. So it's good for like, it's good to have all the hook sizes so that you can vary and change them and stuff. But I definitely find that it's nice to have like some like default ones that you're going to be using, like, you know, having ergonomic ones for the ones that you're using all the time, because I feel like it does make a difference. And it is nice to have multiples of those hook sizes as well. So yeah, I wouldn't I would definitely recommend just like getting, if you don't mind having like lots of little ones, but the like the set, like the one that you have with the different heads is like definitely less bulky, you know, you don't have as many many random bits and pieces.
Hey Rob, welcome in.
Will.
Oh, my ad's running. Is your ad running?
Yes,
Your
yeah,
ad.
I did. Yours started before mine actually. I don't know why mine was so delayed, but yes.
Yeah, I might. Yes, you're special, Rob. Yeah, I might. I'm gonna switch over to my break time screen for just a little bit.
Okay, take your time. I might jump up and grab a snack because Lily did redeem that earlier, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty. I have returned. With snack. I don't know my exact age in the system, but I don't know the body's age also. Yeah, it does get kind of confusing, hey Lily. It's one of the hard things about like crazy not even knowing how old you are. Alrighty, I was gonna do the dark blue, but I think I'm gonna do this like light blue. Welcome back.
I also got a snack.
What snack did you get?
Trail mix.
Trail mix. Nice. Very healthy. My dad
Kind of
eats
one of
like,
our go-tos for snackies.
yeah, I feel like a trail mix feels very American. Like, I feel like we don't.
Oh, shoot. I have to tell my words to stream stop. Words on stream to stop. Yes, I want to stop.
It's just going rogue. But it's cool to be wearing a jacket almost as old as
Right.
you. I mean, what, 2006 would be a 19-year-old jacket? No. 18-year-old? No. 19.
This year would make it 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy to think that, like, people born in oh, well, in America, your drinking age is 21, but in Australia, people born in 2007 are drinking age this year. So my cousin is turning 18 this year, and so she'll finally be able to, like, legally drink, which is,
Nice.
I feel like, pretty exciting for Australians because we do have such a big drinking culture. But I think she's already.
Your mother
I think
was
we're
a
chatting
hamster,
about.
and your father smelt of
Sushi Pop, hi.
elderberries.
Welcome in.
Sushi pup.
You're hungry? Well, you can't have our snacks because they're ours. They're not for you. Only for us.
Right? We've been working hard for 3 hours to earn our snacks.
We've been crocheting like crazy. But yeah, so
Bitching
my,
like crazy.
I don't know how you feel, because, like, you've got a daughter who's, what, 19 now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's like like being a parent to a young person. How do you feel about underage drinking? Are you like, as long as you're, like, doing it, I prefer you do it safely than, get yourself into trouble kind of thing?
Basically, like, one sure way to get your kid to go out and do something stupid is to tell them not to do it.
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
Yeah.
You might have
100%.
just given them the idea that they didn't even have themselves before. Like, don't give them ideas, And I think about it, and I drank before it was legal for me to drink.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm getting rated. And
Welcome in, everybody.
In.
How you doing?
Oh no, they've come for our yarn. Oh no,
No,
you can't have the yarn. It's mine. Welcome in, kitten. I gave you a shouty early, but I'm gonna give you another one. How'd the rest of your stream go? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Logical Hooker, and I am primarily an acrylic painter, but tonight we are doing crochet, and I've actually been doing quite a bit of crochet lately. And we have another streamer on with us who's also a wonderful crocheter, Stefari. Where did I?
It is I,
Yeah,
Stefari.
my stitch marker. What did I do?
Oh no! How'd you lose
Just a
it?
little
Right?
bit
What
of
did I do?
pixie dust.
Luckily, I have this giant thing of stitch markers. Let's grab a new one. Let's see here. But yeah, Sarcastic Kitten Scarkaston was having... Oh, you got Leafeon done? Awesome.
Ooh, nice. Leafeon.
Thank you for the follow, Disaster Crafter. We
Kelsey.
are doing this fancy shawl.
Whoops, wrong.
There. It's almost all on the screen. I almost got it. Ugh. So yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Celtic Last Creations, thank you for the follower. Welcome in.
Sarcastic Kitten was having their affiliate party. Like anniversary, first anniversary.
Oh, exciting! Congratulations.
I actually got a whisper from them as you and I were streaming that I won one of the drawings.
That's so exciting. What kind of drawings?
Well, she was doing a few different things, but I won a crochet Pokemon.
Nice. Which one? Do you know which one?
I get to pick from a list.
Do you have any favorite Pokemon?
You know, I really don't. Like, I am just old enough that that was just a little bit after my time. And so, like, I never really got into it as a young person, and then as an adult, just not had an interest. And my daughter never got into it, so I didn't have that to pull me into it either.
Yeah.
But actually, I'm excited to look through the list though, because my sister my sister-in-law is a Pokemon fan.
Oh, okay.
And so I was debating getting one that I think she would like, and then maybe giving it to her as a gift. So
yeah, you'll have to suss out what her favorite Pokemon are. And yeah, you have to be like, what kind of Pokemon do you like?
So yeah, I'm excited.
That's fun! Yay!
So I have plans.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a good plan. I'm excited. Yeah, Stepharia and I are just doing a Stitch and Bitch because, you know, Bewitch is the closest we could get on the stream title. And yeah, we've just been having fun. She's working on granny squares. I'm working on the shawl. And we've just been chit-chatting and kind of having fun, you know. I'm American, she's Aussie. We're just kind of having fun bullshitting and comparing. And just, yeah, it's been great. Been a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to trying to make this more regular.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Definitely got to do it more.
Plus, it gives me a good reason to do a night stream on occasion, so.
Have like a little bit of variety and yeah.
Yeah. I was wanting to try to work it in anyway, and having someone to do it with will help, so.
Yeah, I can help keep you awake so you don't fall asleep.
Right?
Yes, the goal will be not keeping you up too late will be the thing. You know, you're not getting too carried away and being like, oh, I want to stream all night now.
The first time I did a night stream, I did not intend to stay on very long, and then I was on for like 5 hours. It was...
Yeah.
You gotta watch me.
Yeah. You gotta be careful. It's very easy to get carried away. You found Rose and she says hi. Hi, Rose.
Just realized I had a text that I missed. That's what happens when you turn the sound off on your phone.
Oh yeah, I'm terrible at knowing like when my phone is on silent or not. And there'll be times when like I'll lose my phone and it'll be like, oh, I'll just call it, and my phone is on silent, so I can't find it by calling it. It always happens at the most inopportune times.
Yep. That is one of the things that I like. So I am a fan of Apple phones and the Apple Watches. I don't really use their like desktops and laptops, but the more mobile stuff. And so my Apple Watch has a button that will ping my phone even if my phone is on silent.
Oh, that's handy.
So if I lose it, I hit the button on my watch and it goes ping, ping, until I go and find where I put it.
Oh, that's really clever. Yeah, I need something like that.
It's so helpful. It's so
Yeah.
helpful. Oh my gosh. Because I will set it down in the stupidest places.
Look, puppy is awake. Okay, enjoy your look. And yes, if any raiders need to raid and run, make sure to go take care of yourselves.
Yes,
I always
absolutely.
know that I always forget to-
And thank you. Yeah, I forgot totally to tell Kitten to make sure to
Yes.
to go take care of themselves.
It's always like, I'm always so drained at the end of a stream. Like, I'm just ready to like put my feet up, close my eyes, you know, have a relax. Yeah, so I do often raid and run most of the time. I always feel bad, but like I know it is just the way it is.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm like really energized for like half an hour after I'm done streaming. And sometimes I'm just done and like ready to pass out. But sometimes I still get this like little period after I've streamed where I'm like really hyper. And so sometimes I will stay and hang out for like 20, maybe 30 minutes while that kind of wears off.
Yeah, you kind of wait for the
high to wear off.
Yeah. It does kind of get like that. It is a little bit like a high because you like, you know, your brain is just go for so long. I do always like to try and stick around.
Like if it was a really active stream, you know, like if your stream was really active and you had raids and you had, you know, a bunch of stuff going on, like it can really get you going sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. I think, most of the time I usually like to stay in chat at least a little bit when I raid someone, like, you know, especially if it's someone that, I guess it kind of depends, like, especially if it's someone new that I haven't raided before, I do generally want to like stick around and say hi and like, you know, try to not just be like a little blob that comes in and leaves. Like, I'm, you know, be like, hi, I'm a person. Right. I like your stream. Like, because usually like, you know, I have people that I'm following that I haven't actually raided yet, but like I've been getting ready to raid. And so I do raid them for the first time. And it's like, oh, now's a good opportunity to like, you know, get to know this person. And and usually like, you know, when I raid people and they're like, oh, what were you doing? And like, I'm usually like, I was making a tactical cow. And people are like, what on earth is that?
Right.
So it's always a good conversation starter when you do raid someone and it's like, you know, you're making something cool and you can tell them about it. You know, some people, you know, sometimes want to see photos of what you're making and things like that. So like, you know, I've got people that I raid on the regular that I'm in their Discord channels so that like I know that they're going to ask me for photos. So like I'll be like prepping to like, you know, to do that as well. So yeah, it's always nice to have like regular people to raid,
okay,
but also
let me
like new
greet.
people. Yeah.
But yeah, for the regulars, it's like greet, post, okay, bye-bye.
yeah, being like, okay, I'm out now. I do always feel a little bit more comfortable with people that I either pop into stream like occasionally. And like, and I am not as good at it because I am doing a lot, like I do spend a lot of my time streaming. That I don't get as much time to watch other people stream, and when I'm not, you know, when I'm not streaming, I'm usually watching like YouTube or something else. So it's not always like, you know, I just don't always have like a ton of time to watch other streamers, but I do like to, you know, pop in and like see other people and, you know, what other people are doing and things like that, and to try and engage with people that I think are really cool, you know. And you know, it's not that I don't, you know. It's just like, you know, there's only so much time in the day that you can spend to get to know new people. So, Yeah.
So I was going to point out for our raiders and anybody else that didn't catch it earlier, this is the website that I'm using for the pattern for the virus shawl. It's called the Snugglery. And one of the things that I really like about this pattern for being beginner friendly is it's all actually written out in plain language, not just abbreviations.
Ah, nice.
And so it specifically says chain 3, which counts as a stitch, then makes 19 more double crochets, you know, and it writes it out like that. It's not SC and DC, and it's not learning another language to learn to read it. So like it's kind of helped me bridge the gap between the more complicated looking patterns and the more simplified patterns. So I try to show this off at least once a stream that when I'm using it. And yes, I saw you hit the Discord link.
Oh, yeah,
Feel
Discord.
free to join us. Just make sure that you go in and accept the rules. That way you'll be able to see everything.
Lily said Rose has a whole ass whiteboard talking about her jacket and studs. Makes me think of that Always Sunny in Philadelphia meme, which I haven't actually watched yet. I have not seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but you know the one where the guy's like against the whiteboard and he looks like really crazy and sleep deprived. That's what I'm imagining Rose.
Gotcha. Yep, I can definitely feel myself starting to wear out.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm not in any rush. I just figured I'd verbalize it, and that way you know that I'm starting to think about wrapping it up.
You're starting to think
we're in any hurry. I was responding to Kitten because they were talking to me about the freebie or the winnings.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. I did finish my granny square, though. This is the last one that I did. I ended up doing a light blue on the outer edge. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to finish up now, I'm happy to.
Well, you can always keep going if you want. You don't have to end just because I'm ending.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'm pretty much just like, I mean, I might do one more. Square. Maybe just one more?
Well, if you want to keep going, if you want to keep going, we can, I can raid out to you.
Oh, yeah, that could work, yeah. Cool, well, I'll go for at least like a
we'll
little bit longer.
Okay, yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, cool.
Let's see here.
But no rush or anything.
Dusty redeemed my Bob Ross beating the devil out of it.
Oh yeah,
It doesn't have the
Bob
word,
Ross.
it's just the brush beat. It's just
Yeah, Bob Ross is he's pretty cool.
Absolutely.
Ray Train. So true. It's
Right?
like, ooh, raid on a raid on a raid.
Right.
Yeah, I always feel bad about like raiding out after someone's just raided me, but like sometimes it's just like, ooh, that's, stream hot.
Yeah, sometimes goes that way. Oh, welcome in, Gail. Raids all the way down. So yeah, for anybody that didn't catch it, this is where we're at on virus shawl number 2. If I can get my camera to cooperate again. There we go. Get most of it on the screen. Kind of feel like an airplane. Spread out. Trying to hold this thing up. Right, kitten? It's like I try to go longer after somebody raids, but food. Or
Yeah.
other things. Sleep.
Yeah, sometimes it is enough motivation to keep you going for a little while longer, and sometimes it's like, I do really still need to finish.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think I'm going to attempt to end. I'm going to leave the stream together.
No
which
worries.
should stop everything between us, but you should still be going just fine. And then
Okay.
I'll raid you. So.
Okay, no worries. I will see you guys when you come into chat. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging
This has
out
been
and
so
chatting
much fun,
today.
though.
Yeah, I think it was not,
Yeah.
it was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, and I'm very comfortable chatting with you, and it's been very enjoyable. So, yeah, thank you so much.
It has. Thank you.
No worries.
All right. Well, I will see you again soon.
Okay.
And yeah, like real soon.
Yeah, and and have a good sleep tonight as well. When you do decide to go to bed.
Thank you. You too. Same. In many hours when you go to bed.
Yeah. You'll probably be working on that shawl for a couple more hours, I would assume.
Yes.
It's okay, Lily. You don't need to cry. I'm still staying on for a little while longer. Don't be sad. Okay. Oh, I can hear my music again now. How's all my little lovelies doing? Oh, I still can't hear my spatula. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. I hope you're all doing super well today. Thank you, Hooker. Geez, what were you up to today? How was your stream? But if you're not all already following Hooker, which I'm sure most of you guys already are, please go give them a follow as well. Okay, let me see if I can fix my... You think you scared the raiders instead of me with the Mexican jump scare? I couldn't hear it yet. I think I changed a setting before stream and I think I just fixed it. It should be working now. Yeah, there we go. But yes, I chose a few more colors. I don't know if I love this dark green, but I'm going to go with it. I'll be back. Going to take care of a few things. Take your time. Yes, if anybody needs to raid and run, feel free to go take care of yourselves. I'll be streaming for at least another hour or so. We're just making some granny squares and chatting and hanging out. But the points, yes, I will refund your points, lovely. I'll refund your points. Okay, let me know how many points you have after this, by the way. Why do you redeem so much? Okay. There you go. Let me know how many points you have now. All the points. I feel stupid. I forgot how to read numbers again. That's okay. Just type out what you see. I'll be able to read it. It's probably like 20 something K, I would think. Your brain doesn't make sense of it though? That's okay. That's okay. Don't stress about it. It's okay. It's fine. The body's brain can, but you can't. That's okay. That's okay, Lily. It's because your brain is filled with so much cuteness, it just can't compute. It's overflowing with cuteness. Also, I did not finish my snack yet. Alrighty, I might start up song requests again in a second if you guys would like. I can open up my Moobot. Okay. You guys can exclamation point song request and pretty much whatever you... Whoop. Okay. Okay, I feel like this is a weird song to start off with, but okay. Although this is still all my funk synthwave playlist from yesterday. Lol, I feel like I rode the train ride back to the same station. You just been like raiding out along with everyone, Miss Fire? You're just slowly sinking deeper and deeper into the depths of chaos. How did we end up here? Who knows? Stepped away for a minute and here you are. You're pulling an Ink Harkett. They are the ultimate train rider. I do not know who that is, but they sound pretty cool. But it is nice. It's nice that we do. Like, I feel like the Makers and Crafters community is starting to get pretty interconnected, which is nice, you know, like we seem to like follow each other and like, you know, join in each other's streams, and like each person has like, you know, people that they tend to prefer, but it's nice that you can kind of be like, oh, you know, I know this person, and they're like raiding into each other, and it's like, oh, I was gonna watch them anyway, kind of thing. Meep meep. Oh, in Harkett. Okay, sorry, I can't read. They're another craft streamer as well. I see. It's nice I found a good group for the hours that you stream. Yeah. And it's good to know, like, you know, who streams kind of earlier than you, who streams kind of later than you, like, who are the kind of people that, you know, having people who, like, tend to raid into you and, like, you raid into other people. And it's a nice kind of, like, way to, like, share around the community and get to know other streamers and kind of participate. And that's one of the reasons why I always like hanging out after I raid, like trying to chat when I can, because, you know, it's one of the few opportunities I really get to like engage with other streamers, since, you know, when I'm not streaming, I'm usually like doing other stuff. I don't have a lot of free time to like watch other people, even though I feel like I wish I did. Like, if only there was more hours in the day. There's a song called Meet Meet. Oh, it skipped your song, lovely. Dancing. Let me see if I can find it, love. Don't worry, I'll find it and I'll edit. From I try my best, but I'm such an old lady. I always need R&R after streams. I know. Especially when I stream, like when I do a really long stream and then I raid out. I am so tired after that. So my goal generally is to always like try and finish stream just before I get like super tired. Or like try not to stream so long that like I'm so burnt out at the end I can't even like function like a normal human. Man, Auto Hearts is so good. Honestly, making granite squares is kind of fun.
Your mother was a hamster, and your
And
father smelt of elderberries.
elderberries. Dancing. Is Sushi Pup? Why would Sushi Pup not be okay? Did something happen to Sushi Pup? I don't think anything happened to him. Dancing's what makes me whole. The pup disappeared without a trace. He vanished. How dare. How dare. I don't know where he went. Where did he go? He just disappeared. Get him. Dancing. He might have just been popping in to say hello, which is fair enough. He is a busy papa dog. He's a big time gaming streamer now. He doesn't have as much time to hang out and chat. Dancing. better button. Dancing gonna break my. Dancing. Dancing gonna make you. My soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing what makes you. Dancing what makes him so. Dancing's what makes me whole. Then nice will do. What, you gonna threaten him into coming back? That's not how you make friends, Lily. You're supposed to be nice to your friends. You're not supposed to threaten to stab them. I know. I mean, it works with me. I like being threatened. It skipped a few more of your songs? No. You just queued up a bunch. You just queued up a lot of songs. Just a ghost in your stereo. Skip right in the undertow. Song I wrote in your stereo. Does it play in order? It does. I just moved the song that I added for you, the one that just played, up like a little bit higher because it's, you know, it skipped it. So I was like, oh, I'll just move it a little bit higher. So it should play in order now. I'm just a ghost in your stereo. Shipwreck in the undertow. Song I wrote. I love that bear. That bear shooting emo is so cute. I kind of want something similar for my channel. I feel like the next emotes I get, I might get like CFT wants to do some like animated ones and how much more they would cost per emote to get them animated. Because I feel like some of them, like it's worth it for the animation. So many. So many. They're so cute. Moscow. Wait. Ah! Bread. Alla, wanted was a bit of bread. Boop, boop, boop. Back to Moscow. That's because Rose is annoying me? Good. Annoy her. Annoy Rose. Get her back. That will get on a nurse, the bass boosted one. The powder. I'll just put the headphones with extra. Hold up. I want to check out this bass boosted bread. Hold up. How am I feeling? I'm doing pretty good. These granny squares are coming together quite nicely. Bread. Honestly, I don't like this as much as the original version, not gonna lie. The headphones are shaking now. We'll listen to the original version when it comes up again. Rose ran out of the room. Do you want to pick 4 colors, lovely? Such fun! Yeah! I'll make sure to get her back before that. Be like, it's over now. It's totally not going to happen again. You should figure out a way to be able to like set up some sort of audio system throughout the entire inner world, and then that way you can just play music on the speakers and she can never escape. Well, maybe not you. Maybe Rose can set it up, but airplane. Also, we have an ad coming up in a couple of minutes. If you're not subscribed, feel free to get up, stretch, take a break, and just generally take care of yourself because you are a wonderful bean. Airplane? Airplane what? Airplane what? Airplane? The cat is sticking her face in my tea. Pink, green, purple. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Okay. They're my favorite colors. Those are my favorite colors. And I hear right now, right now. Hmm. That purple? Maybe? Oh, wait. One, 4, 3. 4.3K. Okay. Oh, your brain called airplane a color? Can't say I've ever seen the color airplane, but I need to like sit down and like reorganize all my yarn at some point. Everything is like so crazy right now. There is no structure or order. Six just made a joke and he hasn't talked all day. What was the joke? Also, I totally tuned out that Mexican jump scare. Did not even process. It was like exclamation point boober or something. No! Wait, did I accidentally? Oh, I think I know why. I've been keeping an eye on him since yesterday. And that's the first thing he says and I don't understand it. Why have you been keeping an eye on him? Because of what happened last night? You mean like yesterday with the break-in? But like you wouldn't have to keep an eye on Six though. Six is the one who's protecting you. Oh, he's taking longer to heal than normal? Oh, you're just worried about him. Right. He can't walk right now? Oh, poor Bubba. He's gonna hate me for calling him poor Bubba. Oh, you poor Bubba can't even walk. I love how you feel sorry for him and all I can think is, oh, poor Six. Oh no, he got shot. I don't know what happened to him. I guess it was just like a more intense run-in / kerfuffle than they are usually. He'll heal up though. 20s. Oh, me dreamers. Sorry, I'm back. He said whore. I told him fuck off. That's my friend. Wow. Wow. Gee. I thought we were friends, Dix. It's okay. He calls Green a whore too. Can I slap him? Yes, you may slap. You may slap at him. Be right back. Take your time. That was funny because Rose walked in. Good timing, hey. He was slammed into a wall and a van by someone, and she used him as a shield last night. Right. So wait, did they come with a van or something? Did they steal a van and like try and storm the control room in a van? Did Bob leave his keys in the car again? Did Bob leave his keys in the van? No, because the hold rooms are in the same hallway with the vans. Ah, right, right. Rose, are you taking control? You kicking Lily out? Just to explain shit? Oh, okay, sure, if you want to. If you want to. Fuck's sake, Mom! Loves. Loves. Man, I'm really liking the auto hearts. Oh shit. I didn't know Rose could control the body with you in the chair. That's not surprising, actually. I know that she can control the body without sitting in the chair. So it doesn't surprise me that she can be co-conscious with you. I like my song. Quick, somebody hold Rose down. Don't let her leave. Meet me. Why did Rose use port 6 as a shield though? Because you're fucking worse. I'm kidding. It would have been scary. Six is big and he takes care of people and you know, he's tough. 6 can't die. You're heading out, go take a nap, go take a nap. Glad I got to catch you. Hope you have the stream goes well. Thank you, Miss Fun. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Enjoy your nap. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me. We already parked a van across the hall as a blockage though. Okay, fair enough. But why 6? I don't know. I think she feels safe behind 6, probably. You lock Rose in the control room? Bread. You're gonna try and get some SWAT shields to appear later? Ooh. All you need is the tactical cow. Tactical cow will destroy everything. She's trying to shoot the lock? But it's such a good song. It's such a good song. Bread. Bread. I think the other good thing about Autobots is that he has such a good voice. Glad to have a sister though. Yeah. Wait, you two are the only girls in the system, right? And you're both the youngest as well, right? There's nobody who's younger than you, I don't think, Lily. Now, I wonder if 6 is a brother and uncle. I feel like he's a bit more uncle-ish, I think. No, there's more. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I just haven't met them yet. There's an altar of you who's goth and she's so nice. Oh, I mean, I know that there's multiple Lilies, you know, but I was just wondering if, like, are there any other, you know, there's multiple Lilies and there's multiple Roses, but are there any other, like, sets of female altars? Oh, you try. Oh, yeah. And then there's Tracy as well. There should be a Tracy around as well, I think, who's a nurse. Oh, you brought 6 to her this morning? Oh, to the nurse? Tracy? Yeah, I love her and got a candy from her. She apparently is very, very sweet from what I've heard. You're back, showered, and have a clean house? Yay, pancake! Nice and fresh. Fresh pancake, fresh house. You're also back. Welcome back. She's a sweetheart, but told to get the fuck lost. This is the millionth time you've been here. She's like, stop getting hurt. That's fine. 6 apparently used to be a medic, so he can take care of himself.
Just a little bit of pixie dust.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, is this... I followed. Hi! Thank you, thank you. Weave in your ends as you go, fellas. Best advice I can give. You're crocheting too? Oh, what are you making? You're making a sweater? Ooh, very nice. Paquita la de bella rata de los patas. I don't know what that means. I'm grabbing Rose because of pancake? Oh, it's a song. What kind of sweater? Is it like a square, like you make squares and you put together, or is it like just like a full made to measure kind of pattern or something? Pancake, you are smart. You are smart, Pancake. I'll say hi, Rose. Thank you, Rose. For granny square sweater, I have to crochet 19 rows and I have to do 4. Okay. So like 4 big granny squares. And then you add on to it. Did I ask the breakfast items option? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Breakfast items option? Ask pancake? No, you were supposed to ask Pancake. What? Did you want me to ask Pancake for help with the leather jacket? I'm happy to ask him, but I thought you were gonna ask him. Pancake, do you know much about leather jackets and stuff? And like customizing leather jackets with studs and things? I feel like that's the sort of stuff that you'd be into. And Rose kind of needs help. I feel like if anyone in the community knows, it's probably you. I thought you were just too shy to ask him. Yep. You have to get a certain screw to have spikes on the outside. Well, so Rose is currently having the dilemma where she has too many options and she cannot decide which kind of studs to get. And I was like, well, Pancake is probably a great person to ask because he seems like the sort of person who is really into like leather stuff and like customization and things. Then you crochet it together and leave a head hole. Oh. Oh, so it's not like open at the front. It's like a full sweater. So one from the front, one for the back. Ooh, very nice. That doesn't seem like too difficult. Very simple. How thick is a leather jacket? Good question. See, I knew Pancake knew this stuff. What are you crocheting? Just granny squares? Yes, just today I'm doing a bunch of granny squares. I have to make a blanket for a friend. So I need to make 40 granny squares. We have done 4 so far today on stream. Probably would have gotten more done if I was doing the granny squares off stream. Normally I don't do just like, you know, granny squares on stream. I have been making like a crochet cow who is here. We're currently working on him. He has like a visor and stuff, and he has a bulletproof vest with like pockets and things, and he's really cool. And we've been working on him. But today, we were doing a collab with Logical Hooker earlier. And because of that, I just wanted something. Oh, we didn't talk so much. I mean, that's a good thing though. Talking is a good thing. But yes, it's not the most efficient. It's definitely more fun though. Although this almost looks blue on camera. Why is my... Oh, there we go. I don't know why, like, the colors are like so... Weird. It was a lot of fun. Yes, it was. Yeah, I don't mind not getting that much done. I mean, I did get 3 granny squares done. I got about a granny square done an hour. It's on the thinner side, though. Isn't it like a Danier brand or something fancy? I would assume it's like probably quite a thick thing. Are you going to keep on crocheting on streaming because I really want you to? I will be going. I was going to finish stream after this granny square, but maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do one more. Maybe I'll just do one more stream. Maybe I'll do one more. Just one more. Just one more. You sent a DM to Pancake? Good. Yes, see, I told you Pancake was the right person who knew about leather stuff. Not only that, but Pancake can also help you. Is this a diss track? How is this a diss track? I feel like you have to give us more context than that. I thought it was just a cool, chill kind of song. Also, Pancake, probably also a really great resource for dressing femme with a male body. Got that gender fluid resource. It's a diss track, Steph. Actually, it's aimed at ex-Mexico Prez. The song has multiple insults. Oh, a diss track against the president. Man, I love Mexicans. They freaking love dissing your politicians. So good. Blood spilling on concrete? Are you trying to tell me something? Do I crochet all the time? I tend to crochet on stream most of the time, yes. I very occasionally play games, but not too frequently. Most of the time it is stream. Most of the time I have like, it is crochet, I mean, for stream. Most of the time I, have like a big project that I'm working on and I kind of work on that across multiple streams. But today I decided to do something a little bit different because I wanted something a little bit simpler for the first collaboration stream I've ever done. So yeah, I wanted to like have a little bit more like brain power to be able to focus on that kind of stuff. So that is why we're doing granny squares today. Normally I do like amigurumi on stream. We do a lot of amigurumi. So yes, I try to make cool stuff and I enjoy. I do, but I have school, so I can't, but I crochet after school though. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. Like crocheting all the day long. All day, every day is crochet time. Sometimes I crochet in school while I'm waiting for my teacher to pick up my class. I mean, I don't see any reason why. Mexican jump scare, more like Mexican interrupt me in the middle of my sentence. But I feel like you should be able to crochet in class, but that's just my opinion. 5 granny squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I really need to organize my yarn after this. Oh, is it okay that I'm on today 18? No, you have to be over 18 in order to chat. Sorry. Sorry about that. It does say in the title and in the chat rules when you ask to chat. Thou shalt be over 18, please. Just because some of the stuff that we talk about in here is just not necessarily always appropriate for all audiences. Yes, lovely. We'll have to. I will leave. Thank you, Doe. That's okay, lovely. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, I was very suspicious when you mentioned school. I was like, That's okay, but thanks for being nice about it. Thanks for being honest. Bye-bye, new person. Thank you, lovely. Sorry there. I know, I always feel bad. Lily's the only exception. Because I feel like she doesn't count. It's like that's a whole different thing. You don't want to be responsible for minors. I get it. It's more just like it's not necessarily like being responsible. It's more just like I do kind of think that like most younger people, I feel like they should hang out with people their own ages. And I know there are exceptions to that rule because not everybody gets along with people their age. But definitely when it's on Twitch and someone comes in and it definitely says on chat, like it's an 18 plus stream and that person knows that they're under the age of 18 and they come in anyway. I think that's kind of what I find like a little bit like, you know, like don't do that kind of thing. Because even like when Lily's fronting, you know, I am thinking about like, oh, I need to make sure that like topic of conversation is like slightly more appropriate as well. And that's really the only exception to the rule. I don't know about myself. I mean, yeah, like you're the exception. I feel like it's a bit different when you have DID and you have multiple people in a system of varying ages. Like that's a whole different category versus like someone who is X age and like, you know. But I do think, like, you know, there is a way in which I relate, you know, I do relate to Lily slightly differently to the way I relate to, like, Six and, you know, TG and, like, you know, I think, like, Rose, you're very, like, in the middle of, like, middle of the road, like, you know, whereas, like, the older blokes, you know, I relate to a lot differently than I do to, like, the younger people in the system. Oh, you're chatting with Pancake? Take your time. Listen, I'm breaking down. Okay, I don't think I've used this blue. Ow. Your backseat sent Rose some spark ideas? Yeah, thank you. Thanks for being helpful. Not to, like, you know, toot your horn too much, but, you know, you're pretty cool, Pancake. You're very, very, you know a lot of stuff, I think, which is very nice. Which color should I start with? Oh, what about red? I haven't started with red yet. Do random colors from chat? You think so? But I just picked all my colors. But I just picked them all. I did let Lily pick some colors earlier. That was... No. Was it this one? No. Oh, yeah, the one that I just finished. The purple... This one. Lily picked these ones. Thank you again, Pancake. Thank you. You're very helpful. We love a fashionable, gender fluid bean. Always ask your local punk. Because I knew, I was like, I remembered seeing like some of the IRL photos and stuff you sent, and like you kind of had the mask with like the studs and stuff in it. And I'm not sure if you like made that yourself, but like I figured that if anyone knew anything about leatherworking, I would ask Six, but he's not talking. What about like leather stuff? Why? Because why is he not talking? Is he in pain? Is he grumpy? He called me a whore earlier, apparently, though, so he is talking enough to say that. Give Six some vodka and he will talk. But I did use him as a shield yesterday, so maybe he's a little bit better. And Noah, yeah, let's fucking go. You had to do something to close the door again? Wait, what? Oh, you mean you meant you used him as a shield to get back into the control room last night? Gotta love Juan Gabriel. He's a queer singer. He's queer? I didn't know this. That's cool. And Six was out of ideas and ammo, so I said fucking and picked him to close the door to the cell. The cell? Do you mean the control room? Oh, his funeral is massive in 2016. That kind of happens when any Mexican singer dies. Oh, that's sad. Oh, a bad altar got out of cell in the hold. Oh, okay. So you do mean the door to the altar cell. Okay. The funeral cars just drove through a massive parade all the way to his hometown. Oh. You just saw because you headbutted the door trying to jump behind a van? Oh no! Noah, 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 Noah. Noah, 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 Noah. You got glass in your hand, but Lily got it out? Ah! Lily the medic. Lily would be a really good medic. Oh, such a cute medic. The most adorable little medic in the world. She's like, I just put the band-aid on it. I didn't know she knew how to do that. I don't know. I feel like taking care of people is kind of part of what she does. I feel like it would just come naturally to her. Lily probably learned it from YouTube. Pancake might have a point. He might have a point, actually. He might actually have a point. But I don't know. She fell asleep with 6, so I'll ask later. Oh, did she just go to bed just now? Are they both in the control room still, or do you mean like she went to her room to sleep? Noche. Noah, 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 Noah. What is it? Vamos a bailar. Noah, 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 sale bailar, bailar. Vamos a bailar. Noah, 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 vamos bailar, a bailar. Noah, 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 vamos bailar, a bailar. Massa, Noah, 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 vamos a bailar. I heard worse, Stassi, alright? Vamos a bailar. Vamos a bailar. Right back, cookie run with the body. It's hungry. Okay, go get some cookies.
We have found the witch. May we burn her?
Burner!
What about second breakfast?
Ah, no snackies for you, no snackies for me. I already ate my snackies. Actually, I should probably... I would normally have had lunch by now that I'm thinking about it. Noah, 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 vamos al bailar. Vamos al Noah, 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 vamos al bailar. There we go. I think I got it. I think I've got it. I think I got it. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. I figured to get it out. Vamos al Noah, 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 Noah. See, now it's stuck in your head. You're cursed now. I know, right? Noah, 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 vamos a bailar. Vamos al Noah, 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 Noah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head all day. New earworm just dropped. It's Noah Noah. I know one song that will flush it out. What's that? I Lola? Cows with Guns? Ah, I Lola. I Lola. See, I was right. Or like even like old time religion or something, I feel like. Also, we have an ad coming up in a couple of minutes. If you're not subscribed, feel free to get up, stretch, take a break, and just generally take care of yourself because you are a wonderful being. I'll probably get up and make a cup of tea. I think my plants like I Lola, really? I think your plants are just happy that you're singing to them. I feel like plants know that kind of stuff. They appreciate that kind of stuff. They're like, this human is singing to me. I think I might grow more because they're so nice. I Lola. I Lola. I Lola. It's your anthem now? What, I Lola or I'm a pancake? I'm a pancake? I thought it was the, what's the there's like a femboy song that you really like too. I Lola. I Lola. Oh, I'm a femboy song? Yeah, that's also my anthem. Well, you are a pancake and a femboy, so I feel like you do deserve to have two anthems. Maybe you should do like a mashup of the two songs and that will be your integrated anthem. I Lola. So stupid. So stupid. You love it? You didn't get any ads? It was like, I'm not giving Pancake any ads. It's his song. It's his song playing. a pancake. I'm 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 a pancake. Okay, thank you for that. That was lovely. Bob walked in to say hi, but I forgot he was hitting the forehead yesterday, but no one told him, and I'm trying not to laugh. Hi, Bob! How you doing? Poor Bob, I know. You're okay, but you have a massive headache. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bob. Hi, how you doing? Have things settled down since yesterday? Since last night? How you all going on? We're doing good. Yes, or see the nurse. A little Lily can give you a kiss on the forehead, and I'm sure that will make you feel better. Yes, you've been sleeping in the cafeteria since your van is more unholy than the Lord himself. What happened to your van? No! Don't tell me they use your van as a shield. How long until it can get fixed? I don't even know what happened. I was sleeping and all of a sudden I heard gunshots the next minute. Yeah. Wait, is that the van Rose hit her face on? It may have been. Probably. We park my van in the middle of the hallway as a barrier. Yeah. Oh no, since yours is the only one that runs or did run. No, don't tell me your van got ruined, Bob. I will cry if your van is broken beyond repair. Rip the van. No, don't no. Surely either it's fixable. It got hit a bunch. Oh, surely either it's fixable. Or Rose can figure out a way to like to fix it, to manifest something to fix it. Because that would be so bad. That would be so sad. What is Bob without his van? Is it even Bob anymore? Even though technically there are other Bobs who I don't know if they have vans, but I can use my magic to fix it. Okay, well, as long as it's fixable. The spontaneous crowd. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. How's your stream? I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Just a
Hold up.
little bit of
Oh, thank you for the
pixie dust.
first, Spontaneous Crafter. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, let me give you a proper shout out. Hold up. Okay, I cannot spell spontaneous, so I'm going to have to copy it. I sure did. How many granny squares have we made so far? We have made 5. This is number 6. I need to make 40. So, and they're all like different colors. Like I'm not going with like a set color. It's supposed to be like super ugly, I guess. I'm trying to make it as ugly as possible. But deep in the enchanted forest, the spontaneous crafter weaves magic with fiber. From cozy socks to intricate shawls, their hands dance like fireflies, creating wonders, cross-stitching lighthouses and battling in Don't Starve. This Canadian Filipino streamer grasps joy. Pixie dust sparkles in every stitch. Ah, so cute. Cool, just doing something spontaneous. I can't say I'm the most spontaneous, but I do love spontaneity. You'd love some of these like coasters in your van? Oh, really? Oh, really? I can definitely crochet you some granny squares and stuff if you wanted. I mean, I know it's not like technically in the van, but I think you could like make them in the van. And that is for a blanket? Yes, this is going to be just a lap blanket. So I haven't done like the outside color for these yet because I want to like block these. And then I'm going to do like maybe just like a cream kind of border I think will look good. Not like white, but just like something light and neutral will be good.